Let's quickly move this towards the left side.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Yo, pull up.
Oh.
You guys right now.
He's probably talking to Jacob.
Not gonna make it? What happened?
Side.
You good? Oh, you just busy right now? Alright. Alright, but like, remember it's around this time, like around 5. Nah. Always, I set a little alarm for that, alright? Yeah, but that was session 0, so like we were just kind of like getting everything like situated and shit. That session was like first session, so like we were just really just like kind of getting into it. Bet you got it. I'll let them know. You heard that?
I heard that he's not showing up.
I heard you.
Yeah, no, I...
He's not gonna make it.
Yeah, that much I did get it. Alright. Well then. We'll have one person missing. We'll still be playing him as a character. I might ask one of you guys to pick that up. We'll probably do Salvador. Should you do that?
To move his character?
Yeah, I can move his character to run his character in case of combat.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. Quick recap of what happened last week. Last week we had a bunch of strangers and individuals get dragged into this realm. Some of them tempted by their own mind. Some of them willingly going here, some of them having planned to go here for a while. And having finally found a way to do it. Some of them just being offered a chance to gain more fame, gain new fame, have gone there and just entered. Some of them were on the run and got stuck in a mist while being dragged. As you guys went through the mist and met up, a unexpected alliance happened. Some of you guys realized, well, these are the people I'll be stuck with. Some of you guys haven't even realized that yet, that you're companions for a while now, or stuck together. As you guys travel down the road, heading towards the nearest town you guys saw in the distance, a storm struck upon you. At first thinking to camp outside in the tents might be safe enough. With quick realization of how the winds were picking up, you guys realized that that's probably not for the best. A manor house, a bit off the road. You guys headed there. You stumbled upon two children, Rose and Torn. Rose and Torn asked both of you, asked the group of you guys for help. One of you guys was very suspicious and tried to pull a gun on them, being stopped by some of the other companions. Other ones were just willing to come help, went inside, had a feast upon rotten meal, and had a small scuffle upstairs with a living armor. Having fallen down a flight of stairs, and after the end of that combat, that's where we left off. You guys left up to level 2 at that time. I hope all of you guys took care to level up. And if not, you have in between moments in roleplay and exploration to go and sort that out. So, what would you guys like to do?
Well, currently the pseudo armor's right in front of me, correct? Like on the steps.
It did collapse into pieces, and some of it fell down the stairs. Some of it fell down the railing itself, down to the middle.
You just see Salvador just like picking up the pieces, and he chucks them down the hole that he fell through.
Okay. That's fine. Anything else?
Doesn't feel so good, doesn't it? As I say down there.
You're just
And he-
clinging and clanging as things fall down, but nothing happens.
Did I? No, I didn't. I only used melee.
What's happening right now?
The armor that you guys were fighting is being thrown down the hole.
Okay.
At least the middle area to
Also,
the first floor.
Did it end up like stopping it? Did that end up stopping it?
Yeah, no, you guys defeated the armor last session. It's dead.
Oh, okay.
I just did that out of spite.
Yep, pure spite. Otto, you have quite a good sense of smell. Or decent sense of smell. And you're standing right next to it. You smell blood in the air.
That's weird.
Who is?
Hado, that's a Light's character, I think.
Yep.
Oh, no. Okay.
He pulls out a he pulls out a handy dandy calendar, and he's like, nope, not until next week.
What?
Something's wrong here. You guys smell that?
Not until next week.
Anyone can make a perception
What?
check if you want.
If he's gonna mention
Sure.
something like something's off,
I'll make a
that's
perception.
smell.
Oh wait, I gotta do it at disadvantage. I forgot.
Smell like coins, pennies.
15.
15. Anyone else want to make a perception check?
14.
14.
Yeah, that's with disadvantage.
Alright.
Because I'm still poisoned.
With that, you also hear the Salvador. You start picking up the scent of blood as well. And for Octavio, it was just a general scent of blood in the air, and wasn't quite able to place where it came from.
22.
He's also able to place it down. Octavio, you and Salvador, both of you guys realize it's coming from the door that Octavio is standing next to.
He just takes a step back.
Okay.
And then puts the
door?
kobold near the door instead.
Okay, you just pick up the kobold, put him in front of the door.
Hey,
You should open that.
You
Okay,
the door.
okay. I need you to listen to me. I need you to listen to me good. I need you to open that door, but I need you to open that door low. All right, because they're not gonna suspect that you or that someone this short is gonna open up that door.
What do you mean open up the door low? Like,
Because you're short. No, they're gonna whatever's behind that door will most likely aim high.
Alright. So you open the door.
okay.
Why?
I
is
take
that
off my
not-
javelin.
Oh wait, is that because quickly checking something? Because apparently I have done something wrong.
What happened?
Tully didn't do that for them for strictly my own amusement.
Oh.
I just want to see if I could, honestly.
Are we supposed to be able to see through the black?
Yes, I am.
Do you want
checking
to?
Why it's not working? Quickly
Oh.
checking if it's also the other cats. It's why. All right.
No, I can't see it.
Why that is working that way?
Oh, we killed Gordon.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, is that
Gordon.
why? Do I need to? Okay, there you go.
That we killed Gordon? I mean, yeah, it happens sometimes. Like sometimes Gordon just kind of.
There you go.
Just gotta
Now
die,
you
you
guys are able to look inside. As you pick open the door, you. By the way, as you guys sensed the scent of blood, Octavio and Salvador, both of you guys hear the sobbing and muffled gasping of a woman as well from inside that.
Oh, he says as loudly as he can, "Shut the fuck up."
All right.
Am I able
Oh
to steal it?
god.
Yeah. You open the door. You look inside. There's nothing
Yeah, well-
there. It's empty.
And
Seems to be
it's
empty.
Yo,
And
I
he-
am
and-
officially hating this house. I hate the tricks that it's playing on us, and I hate that
it's
food downstairs poisoned me.
it's almost like I said literally all of this early on. Like no, oh my god. So this is what it's like. Rod was right. He was completely right. Traveling with normies is fucking hell. All right.
Well,
So listen
if
here,
anything
you.
happened, I said for some of us to go inside and some of us to stay outside. But you guys decided to come inside as well.
Oh.
instead
Yeah,
of
here's the
staying
problem.
outside.
You know what my plan was? The moment that you guys would have been killed, I was gonna set this place ablaze and leave. This was it. That was it. I was not coming to rescue you. But this one over here points to Jacob. Decided to have his morality kick in. Unfortunately, that means by the laws of mitosis, I had to go help. I hate it here. Anyway,
Okay.
he yells again for whoever's sobbing to stop being a pussy and shut up.
The moment that door was opened, the sobbing stopped.
Whiner baby. He slams the door by close.
Okay, nothing happens. He just stays quiet.
Okay, then he just starts
can I
walking
open
away.
the door again?
Yeah, sure. You open the door again.
I know exactly what you're doing.
Okay. What the hell? What do we see?
You see two beds. One of them slightly disheveled. One of them completely made. Two small chests in front of both of places.
Can I go? Don't close this door again, okay? Can I go inside and check the chest?
Yeah, you go inside. Make
Proceeds to close the door
investigation check
again.
for me.
Make a what?
Investigation check for me.
Investigation check.
Okay, investigation. This is gonna be fucking the ass because oh my god, I got an 8.
You open the chest, and just a poof of dust comes out. You see cobwebs
He looks
in the
at-
corners.
Otto looks at Salvador and smirks. Hey, you want to see something funny?
What are you gonna do?
He closes the door.
Fucking.
There is one little side door to the room. Do you check that one?
Yeah, sure.
You open the side door. You look inside. You just see a closet. Inside of that closet, you see neatly folded and hanged maid's uniforms.
Wait, maid suit? What?
Maid's uniforms.
Maid uniform.
Repeat that again, because y'all just talked over each other.
Maid uniform.
Oh, maid uniform. Okay.
Yep.
Handmade or just maid?
Maid, as in maid's
Oh.
uniforms. Uniforms that's people that clean the houses.
Oh,
stuff like
sir.
that.
Okay, maid uniform. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Wait, if there's maid uniforms in the, hold on. He's gonna open the door again. Well, the
Yep.
entrance door, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, there's maid uniforms in this closet here. So if there's
Any in
maid
my
uniforms
size.
in this closet, where the hell are the maids?"
Where the hell are the people? I mean, these are obvious questions. The girl said that there's a monster in here. Her parents are in the basement. Her brother is somewhere here, so maybe whatever's in here got the maids too.
Yeah, but she also said her brother was like in the attic, and I don't hear any baby crying.
I heard it upstairs. I heard something upstairs.
Oh yeah, that was like
Anything else
Okay.
you would like to do?
Well,
Well,
there's
you continue.
actually nothing else in this room, I don't think. So let's just go back. Let's just go upstairs.
Alright. You head upstairs.
Trauma, as I see like a broken railing. Wonderful.
Alright. You guys head up to the third landing. Quickly.
As I see
Something.
these two doors, Salvador's gonna open the side one just to
Yep.
get a
Before you
gander.
do that, I feel like I'm getting a hang of this ring. What skill do you think would be most useful here? Perception, survival, or investigation?
Depends. What do you want to attempt to use it for? What are you attempting to do?
I wanted to change outfits to into something other than performance.
I mean, you're trying to find something, so probably investigation.
Right, I was asking them between
Oh.
the three, which one should I pick?
Well, if your sole purpose is to find secrets that are within the mansion, I'd say investigation.
Yeah.
Right. Use the costume ring.
Alright.
And use it to turn it. And now I'm dressed as a mad scientist.
Oh. As Salvador opens the door, he turns around and sees the corner of his eye. You're a doctor?
I think they're a scientist.
He just sees like the white coat and he assumes doctor.
Simple
Oh, it's
formalities
just
have
the white.
served.
If it's just the white coat, then he would also just assume doctor if that's all he's wearing.
It's a whole getup, but yeah, simple frivolities serve no purpose. What do we say we find the next room?
Alright. Salvador, as you open that door, you just see a dusty shelves lining the wall of this room, folded sheets upon it, blankets, all bars of soaps, and a cobweb-covered broom. Leaning against the wall.
Can I make an investigation check in this room to see if
Sure.
I find like anything?
Sure.
Yeah. No, I'm not so good at intellect. I will give it a shot. What? 9.
Alright. A 9. You don't notice anything, but as you start looking around the room and you accidentally push over the broom, does a 11 hit you?
11 doesn't.
Alright. Does a 13 hit you?
No, it doesn't.
Alright. As you accidentally push against the broom, it suddenly comes alive and starts smacking your head. But not hard enough to deal damage as of this time.
Okay, what kind
The
of
hell is this?
what kind of people who are normal and also don't seem to really have any magic abilities or anything like that, and are not even capable to defeat a monster, have a magical house?
Go ahead and roll initiative, all of you guys.
I rolled initiative on the D&D Beyond. I got a
That's
20,
a 20 for
19 and a
Salvador.
1.
I got a
Salvador, why did you delete your token?
Oh, I did not mean to delete my token.
I got a 10.
A 10, alright, give me a moment. A 10 for you, Octavio. A 13 for Jux. Or
What's up,
for,
Mike?
I'm not sure if it's going through.
no, I did see it get through. 13.
It's definitely going through.
A
No, I
13,
am, at least.
not a 5. Okay, Jacob. Go ahead
You're pregnant.
and roll initiative for me. If you can.
Jacob, roll induced pregnancy.
What?
He's pregnant now.
Oh no.
You know?
What the fuck?
It's like Death Stranded 2. It's where he just has a baby strapped to his chest now. For the rest of the campaign.
Who knows? Perhaps you guys will gain a child.
No.
I feel
I
like
made a
we're gonna
rule.
gain
If we end up with a kid,
child,
we're gonna
so-
kill it. I'm gonna kill it.
I just like throw up a mini version of me.
Octavio, what did you roll for initiative?
I didn't even roll initiative. I didn't even know we were fighting shit. I wasn't here.
Do you
Yeah,
want
I'm
to?
cupcake.
Do you want to join the fight? You just see a broom smacking against Salvador's face.
Oh, absolutely not. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna pull out a camera and I'm gonna take pictures.
Alright, in that case, you can roll initiative if at some point you do want to join, or I'll just keep that initiative down 0 for you. Jacob, do you feel like joining, or is a 0 good for you as well?
I think like it's supposed to
Roll a
respond.
9, okay?
What?
A 9. In that case,
Oh no, Jacob's here. Okay, I
Uh,
thought Jacob.
first up is the broom once more. Go ahead and try to smack you twice. It's a 21 to hit for the one attack, and a 19 to hit for the second attack.
Both bloody hit.
Where are my d4s? I'm pretty certain.
I'm out here hitting people with blunt force objects. I am the blunt force object.
2 d4s. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Points. Gotcha.
Who's getting beat with a broom by now?
Self-doors.
I am. God damn it.
And
It's hard.
the room isn't smart, so it will just burst out of this room and stop there. Selfra, you're up. Also, Octavio, for what it's worth, I'm okaying that item, but you will first need to fix it.
What I gotta do?
Get some metal, a couple performance checks or arcana checks, and you're good to do. Go. And
Alright, but can I,
something that can be useful for you.
Alright, I have a very important question.
Yes.
Can I, in fact, tweak it a little bit to where to activate the engine on it, it takes a bonus action to turning it?
Yes. You can. I'm
Sick.
okay with that. Okay. Selfra, you're up.
Also, I gotta update me.
All right. As this thing like attacked me, like oh, just think it's hard. He like pulls out his two-handed axes and he tries to swipe with one. 14. There's a 14 hit.
I'm pretty certain.
I like
14
that
misses.
Jasper looks like looks like Mario, the satyr.
Okay. I'll use my bonus action to. Wait, does that work? If I try to, I believe
Burn initiative.
two weapon fighting.
My eyes.
When you take an attack action, yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
it
when
just-
I take an attack action. So bonus action, other hand axe. Fuck, 11. That misses.
Jasper,
Loving life.
drop.
You know, I can see the merit in automated maintenance. However, it appears to be a lot more unreliable than I would have hoped. And since it's closer
What?
to me, I'll just use a rapier.
Alright, go ahead and roll to attack.
I'm still just taking pictures.
I imagine. I'm pretty sure at this
Couple
point
selfies.
you have one of those old video cameras and you're just cranking it.
Funny enough, that in D&D, their latest book does have something called the arcade camera. It's basically just one of those old timey cameras, just like like one of those old disposable cameras.
A 21 hits for 8 damage. Good job. Anything else you want to do?
That'll be it for me.
Alright, Sif. You want to do anything?
How? Oh, I'm on the way. I'm downstairs. I'm on the stairs. How far away is that?
10 feet.
15 feet.
10, 15
10.
indeed.
Let's see. 15 feet. I'm going to, take my dagger. Take my dagger and I'll chuck it at it.
Alright.
Fuck. I left it on that side. Give me a second.
Dagger attack.
Big man blast, big man blast, big man.
Does 20 hit?
A 20 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Five, nice. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
Let me see. What do we have for?
Anything for bonus action?
Let me see. Am I able? Does it have to be melee weapon? Just a light.
What is it you're trying to do?
2-weapon fighting.
You're unable to use that since you casted the spell.
Since I what?
You used a spell instead of a melee weapon, so you cannot use 2-weapon fighting.
No, I used my dagger.
Oh, you threw a dagger?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Dagger.
in that case, 2-weapon fighting is permitted only for melee weapons. Double checking, real quick.
Yeah, it's I think it's a melee weapon.
It says when you take the attack action on your turn, attack with a light weapon, you can make one extra attack as a bonus action later on the same turn. The extra attack must be made with a different light weapon, and you don't add your ability modifier to the extra attack's damage unless that modifier is negative. For example, you can attack with a short sword in one hand and a dagger in the other.
In that
using
case,
the attack action.
in that case, go ahead and roll another attack.
Please don't add your strength or dexterity.
Another attack.
Alright, roll for the next one.
Am I able to use my crossbow, which is a light
No.
weapon, or no?
No.
I would say no because
Is
you
it
don't have
light?
it. Yes, but you don't have it pulled. Like, I'll allow another dagger if you have one, but a crossbow is something you have to pull out.
I have another dagger. I have dagger.
Yeah, I will allow it. Wait, actually.
Because I threw one, so now I have one dagger left.
Yes, I'll allow you to throw another dagger, not your crossbow, because you don't have that readied at this time.
Okay.
Unless you're physically throwing the crossbow.
Then yes, because then it's not drawn.
Throwing the crossbow. No. I'll throw my throw my other dagger, I guess.
Alright, go ahead and rotate.
You can always pick them back up.
Yes, I can always pick them back up. The 13 hit.
But you
think
don't
so.
use your ability. Don't add your mobility modifier, so it isn't a 13. It is a 9. A 9 does not.
Oh, it's a 9. Sorry, this is a 9 hit.
No, it does not.
Fuck. Okay, that was my bonus action. So I got nothing else.
That's fine. Jake, you're up. Do you need me to describe the scene for you, or are you in the stream? I'm here. Okay.
He's here.
Alright. In that case, what would you like to do? I can move your token for you. The quiet waiting for someone to type. I'm within bunking range? No, you're not. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get within bunking range.
Wait, don't they use a halberd?
Yes, but they are downstairs. This is literally what they can see. They can see flooring above them. They can't see the broom. You are within bunking range. 22 to hit for 9 damage. Nice. You take a quick cleave at it and you just slice the shaft of the broom in half. You hear the piece of wood twinking to the ground and a piece of straw and meshing fall to the ground softly. And that's it.
Can we move that make channel over to Chris of Strahd?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
moved.
Thank you.
With that, initiative is considered done.
Just make it simpler.
No.
With this, what would you guys like to do? You guys are still on the landing. You just have basically cleared out the closet.
Okay. I don't know what's up with me. If it's exhaustion from walking a lot, I've been missing my swings. I'm so exhausted.
How troublesome. We still have so much of the mansion to look through.
True. Where do you guys want to go next? We got up or down?
I say let's go to. So maybe on one up. Where's
Alright.
like 12 away or
Alright.
something
You guys would like to check the room up.
above.
Shifting.
Okay, let's see. As he opens up, actually, he's not gonna open it fully. He's gonna like take a peek inside.
You take
This
a peek,
one.
Yep, you take a peek inside, and you can go ahead and just open the door. As you look, you see hanging from the rafters a body. You recognize this body. It's a finely dressed male. This is the man of the couple. This is Mr. Durst.
Mr. Dust.
Yep.
Gotcha. As he closes it, I think I found the father.
That makes no sense because didn't they say that their parents were dead in the basement?
Well, that was heavily implied, but
I think these children just basically lied to us.
I think these
There's-
children have been ghosted. No one listens to me.
There's something at play.
No, really.
How could they be ghosts? You spray them with water. Don't ghosts like go through stuff?
There's a consistent amount of there's a consistent different kinds of ghosts. There's some ghosts that can interact with tangible objects, but are still dead as hell. Those things are dead. I can go shoot them if you want, but everyone seemed to have a hissy fit.
I thought they were like actual kids.
Maybe instead of like shooting them, we just like grab a dagger and try to cut them like on the arm or something, so in case they are real and not dead.
God,
Oh, it sounds like someone doubting me again.
what kind of people am I with?
Yeah.
And if
As
you,
I say this in like a low tone.
I'll be back.
would you guys like to do anything with the knowledge that there is a corpse hanging in that room? By the way, from the quick look of it on it, it doesn't seem to be rotten. It just seems like a man hanging there by a rope.
I would like to inspect the corpse.
Sure, make a medicine check for me. Or
Going in there.
investigation. One of the two.
Can someone move my token?
Yes, you can.
Behind yeah.
There.
Here.
Why would you move there?
Thank you.
And I think you move up as well, Octavio?
Are you, Gordon, are you going in there to investigate, or like investigating from the door?
By the way, Jacob
Now I'm
says-
going in.
Jacob does say, I drew the line at Ghost Room. The children fed us misinformation.
Yeah, it appears so.
Here's the thing. They may be either dead or something in disguised as children.
So, 22 for the investigation, and what's for the medicine?
Absolutely not.
12
No,
for the
I
investigation?
twice.
And what's for the... did you also want to do a medicine check? Or no?
Sure.
With that investigation check, you quickly bat across the body, and you do find a note clutched in the hand of
I don't
this
believe you.
man.
Can I follow behind?
Go ahead.
Oh, can you not put me listening to any chat?
Do you take the note, by the way, and read it?
Okay, I say if you want to ride out of this storm,
Just
and we have to sweep this whole place clean. You probably say this, and yeah, I agree.
by the way, Jasper, do you read the note out loud or no?
Just can't read.
I think
Jax?
Jasper can read.
I don't know if he's speaking.
Okay. We do.
I think
Jasper
it's Mike.
Sinclair is the
So
whitest
he's
name I can
rejoining.
Hello?
Hello?
Try leaving and rejoining, Jasper.
I gotta say this: Jasper Sinclair is the whitest name I could think of.
I think something
Sure.
is.
Sorry, my Discord was bugging
That's
out.
fine. Do you read
Yeah.
the note
Okay.
out loud? Oh no.
Yes.
Alright. In that case, what you read out loud is, My beloved children, I wish I could do what all fathers do, and tell you that monsters are not real. But it wouldn't be the truth. Let me quickly grab a different version which I can actually read properly off the screen for myself. This is...
Okay, so might have been a monster.
Alright, so, I wish, so my beloved children, I wish I could do what all fathers do and tell you that monsters are not real. But it wouldn't be the truth. Life can create things of exquisite beauty, but it can also twist them into hideous beings, selfish,
Yeah.
violent, contrast, and monstrous. It hurts me to say that your mother has turned into one such monster, inside and out, and I am afraid the disease that afflicts her mind has taken hold of me as well. It sickens me to think that what we have put you through, there is no excuse. I only ask of you, though I know I do not have the right to do so, to try and forgive us. I despise what your mother has become, but I love and pity her all the same. Rose, I wish I could see you blossom into a strong and beautiful woman. Thorn Walter, I wish I could be there for you, but I can't. This is the only way. Goodbye.
Okay. That
As
sounds
Salvador hears this,
sad.
he's like, well, what a scenario, I guess.
How
there
vexing.
so there was a monster, and the monster was the mom that she became a monster, and then apparently I guess whatever infected her mind or turned her into a monster infected him, and he was like, I don't want this, I don't want to turn into a monster too, and shit like that, and then just did that. And here we are. Maybe
How,
this is hypothetical. I don't know.
how vexing. It didn't go into any specifics, only that it was contagious.
If it's contagious, does that mean that us being in here
Oh, most
also
likely.
can affect?
I mean, with you eating that dinner, maybe. As he like just his
Look.
eyes towards you and then looks back and like, well, if whatever if you feel anything weird, make sure to make a notice.
Let me.
I don't feel weird. I just feel sick. Okay.
Let me quickly describe the room to you guys in a whole, because this corpse just drew your sides in the direct moment. As you guys walk into this room itself and look around, you do see a squiffed room. You see two closters against the far wall, a small table with chairs, a lovely leather chair, a small rug to your left, a small table with on top of it a jewelry box, and a chair in front of it, a small mirror, and a door to the far right.
Salvador's gonna quickly just peek what's in this room.
Alright. You quickly take a look in that room. You open the room and you see a empty closet.
Okay.
Hold on. Should we maybe, maybe someone should like poke at the corpse to make sure it's an actual tangible corpse.
Oh, I got something for that. He shoots it again.
You shoot it.
I mean, better than our bare hands, considering it might be infected.
I mean.
Oh yeah, true.
Let me put it this way: you shoot it, the bullet lodges into its body, and only Jasper is able to quite see it because he is standing quite close to. To your horror, the wound starts bleeding. It isn't like gushing out like a puncture wound normally would. It's just trickling out, as in the blood has been stagnant for a while, but it is bleeding. As in this.
Jasper. I would move away from it, please.
It doesn't move. It doesn't react. It's just a corpse which has been dead for a long while wouldn't bleed.
Well, if anybody wants to cut its head
I was
off,
gonna
now's the
say
chance.
yes.
So that means that this is actually a pretty recent corpse, then, right?
I know what I said.
Yeah,
it means the
but Salvador's like, I wouldn't be close to it. If it was infected, I don't think you would want any of its blood going near you.
Well, it might be useful. I don't suppose we have a vial anywhere.
Anybody got like a bucket or a container or anywhere in the room
What
see
scientist
anything
uses a
so
dang
we could
bucket?
just
Why do we need a bucket? What do we need a bucket for?
so then it doesn't become a huge like puddle on the floor.
Who cares? Let's just leave. The point of this is to get out of here, not
Trickle
stay.
towards us.
You're
I actually can't
ridiculous.
see my
I'm not
character
cleaning up a
in the
mess in a
room.
dead person's house. I don't care.
Oh, can you not?
It's not for the sake of it up. It's for the sake of it not moving closer to us if it becomes a bigger puddle.
Okay, who cares? It's a puddle of blood. You never seen a puddle of blood before.
Salvador,
Yeah,
as
but
you
it's
try
it's
to reach for the door and open it, you do feel the clink go down. You push. It doesn't open.
I rattle it a little bit more.
You rattle a little bit more. Where a door normally on all sides you would see it slightly move. This door doesn't move. It seems to be fused with the wall. And the more you rattle it, the more rubbery the door gets. The more
Rubbery?
It starts the rubbery. The more it starts moving with you. To the point where it's
He,
like bowing in and out.
He let goes of what the hell?
It just turns back to a normal door, and as you knock on it, feel it, it's just wood.
okay.
Okay, now that's weird.
What's weird?
A door just became gelatin when I tried to forcefully open it, and then when I stopped, it went back to hardwood.
That is. Let's just maybe get out of here. Why are there two Jaspers?
Is there? Oh.
There's two Jaspers. There were
No,
two
one
Jaspers.
of them is gone. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're seeing things. This house is playing tricks on you.
Yeah.
As he
Okay.
exits the room, he also sees probably this door, and curiosity kills the cat, and I am a cat, and so he opens it.
Literally, you're of
You
the cat
open
fan.
the door, and you just see a bathroom. You see a small stove to the right, with a kettle on top of it. You see an empty top, and to the right of it, you see a barrel of water. With what seems to be brown pipes running from downstairs upwards and a nozzle head moving into the barrel.
You said that this thing is pipes are going upwards, correct?
No, this one. And what I mean with going upwards from the floor.
Oh, from the floor. Okay.
Oops. Go ahead and put a new token on it, on the map. Jesper, I'm sorry. I removed the wrong one.
So, can I go, out of the room and, down?
You can move your. Oh yeah, wait. You can move your token. I need to move your token. Do you go down?
Yeah.
Do you go all the way down till the closed door and open that one?
Yes.
Okay. You open that door and look inside. You see another bathroom. No, Jacob, you do not see a way up to the attic from your current position.
So how the hell are we gonna get? Well, anyways,
If you want, you can make a perception check to see if there is a ledge in the ceiling that you can go up to. Go up through the room.
um, I'm I'm gonna go into the room.
Okay.
And see, just take a look around.
Okay. You go into the room and take a look around. You quickly grabbing the right one. You see a decently well used suite. You see you see a bed with on the two tables on the side. You see a small book on one of the pages. You see a mirror, a life-size mirror to your left.
Okay.
And you see another door behind you.
Okay. I'll open that door as well.
Okay. As you open that door, you look inside. You see a almost empty room, only a little crypt in the middle, with a window to the left side, which you can look through, and you do still see that it's still storming outside.
Okay.
Okay. You said he would.
Within the crypt, you do see a bundle of rags tied together. Or tied together as in huddled together as in how you would normally bundle a baby.
Can I try to? Is there anything, or how tall is this crib compared to me?
You can barely look inside of the crypt to see that bundle.
Okay.
Do you try to reach up to climb almost in it?
Yeah.
As you reach up your hands and grab the top lift of the crypt, you suddenly hear a female voice from behind you. Don't quickly reading something because I am not as prepped as I would like to be. You hear a female voice. Don't disturb him. He's finally sleeping. Please be quiet.
Turns around to see where the hell that voice came from.
As you turn around, you notice a almost not quite see-through female emerge from the bedside as if having just woken from sleep.
Why? Who are you?
I'm the nursemaid, of course. I need to take care of him.
You're the nursemaid?
Yes.
Do you not realize that...
Don't raise your voice, please.
Okay, sorry. Do you not realize that you are transparent and ghostly?
She just looks at her own hand. I don't know what you have been drinking or eating, but you should probably not use that anymore. I think you're hallucinating. By the way, Jacob, you see the same thing. You just suddenly, for you it was even weirder. You just were standing there in the doorway, and all of a sudden you just see this specter of a woman appear.
Okay.
First, the knock a loogie in woman's face.
He's gonna turn to Jacob and ask him, you see what I'm seeing, right?
Quick, tiny cobalt, spit on her. Do it. Before she dissipates.
One moment, Jacob is sending a message. By the way,
Trying
Jacob,
to speak.
from your point of view, because you're quite a bit low and you can actually look into the crypt, the bundle of wreck seems a bit thin. It is shaped like how you would bundle a baby, but it seems to be a bit on the shallow side.
Oh, it's a dead baby. Wonderful. Thanks.
I was gonna say it's empty.
Yeah, I like the worst case scenario because it just always checks out for me.
Yeah, I was thinking either the baby's dead or there's no baby in the cloth.
Either way, we get a free cloth after this. We just gotta, rinse it out.
No, thank you.
Why not? What are you afraid of?
I don't know where that's been.
Wrapped around a dead baby. Duh.
We don't know that yet.
Yeah, it's totally wrapped around a completely live baby. I'm having fun with this.
Yeah, you're currently just looking at a specter of a woman who seems to be communicating back to you.
Is she ugly?
By the way, Ziv, did you stop trying to climb into that crypt as she appeared and spoke to you, or did you turn towards her? What did you do?
No, I just turned my head towards.
In that case,
Oh.
you would notice the same thing. You're slightly pulled up now, looking inside of the crypt better, and you also make the same realization that the bundling of the baby seems a bit shallow. Like, you have seen cobalt babies be bundled, and even they were more heavily bundled, more fuller than this. And you're pretty certain a human baby is taller than a cobalt baby. Heftier. Weightier.
Yo, Jacob, you have back in case anything happens if anything happens where from like if we get attacked by her as soon as I touch this bundle of rags.
So, do you touch it?
So I guess climb inside.
One more, Jacob says, I would suggest let me touch it.
Yeah, but you're the bigger person here who could probably stop her.
I mean, he can probably just reach over you and touch it.
Okay, fine, touch it. I'll watch for her.
Okay. I take it that you then reach over Ziv and just quickly try to unwrap the bundle. For a split moment, you take your eyes off her and focus on, just in case there's an actual baby in here and you don't want to harm it, unwrapping the bundle. Ziv, you just see the spectre disappear. You. That's all you see. Jacob, as you unravel the bundle, nothing is inside. The
What
whatever
the?
substance was holding this bundle together just collapses. By the way, um, Self-draw.
Is,
Go
is there
ahead.
nothing inside the bundle though?
Nothing. Self-draw. Go ahead and make me a quick investigation check.
Investigation. Gotcha.
Oh, she disappeared.
Because I take it you would have been in the master bedroom searching about since you were there for a while.
Oh yeah. I got a 0.
A 0. A 0 would still be enough to, even if you were just rifling through it and you opened the jewelry box, you just see random jewelry in between, but you do see this ladder which is currently still sealed.
A ladder.
Yeah, a ladder.
A letter.
Yeah, a letter. Yes.
Okay. He would like open it, probably not knowing how to read properly. He would take it to the hey. Apparently I found another letter. I can't read properly, so here. I like handed the letter to either one of them, if they so choose, to take it.
Do either of you to take?
I'll do it.
Okay. You open the letter. Oh, let me quickly go ahead and do this. Okay. My dear Mrs. Petrovna, your advice on dealing with the unwanted fiend in my home is very good advice indeed. Tonight's ceremony shall proceed as planned. When the moon is at its highest peak, without, of course, the attendance of Mr. Durst, I must agree with you that yes, with such an innocent sacrifice, our proceedings may have better results. Although innocent is not quite the term I would use. My thanks, Mrs. Elizabeth Durst.
Kind of sounds like a third party, maybe. Like whoever this person she sent this letter to knew about her, what she was doing.
Her condition of eating children, yes.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, well,
I
at
mean-
least sacrifice.
Ziv, you would not hear that, by the way. You were.
No,
you
I
are
know. This
otherwise
is me.
pretty
This is
up
me
on.
out of character, just reacting to that. It's me out of.
Alright, quickly.
It seems like a pretty decent guess.
Yeah. Maybe someone more like cannibal or a vampire, maybe. I know they mostly prefer the blood more than the flesh,
With the
as far as I know.
with the divine sense, you would sense a undead presence from the mirror. But that's it. Nothing else.
This mirror?
Yes, that's what Jacob would sense. And Jacob, as you take a quick side look, as your senses pick that up, and you take a quick look at the mirror, you see the same woman looking back at you, just standing there, but this time not ethereal, but almost real.
She disappeared.
Salvador squeezes past these two and says, "Hey, you find anything interesting in here?"
An empty cradle with an empty piece of cloth and a ghost woman or nursemaid who just disappeared.
Wait, hold on. You say you saw a ghost?
Yes, a nursemaid, and she
I
disappeared.
think you mean a wet nurse.
Okay.
As I
Salvador, you feel a quick touch on your shoulder, and as you turn around, you just see Jacob pointing at the mirror. And as you look at the mirror itself, you see a woman dressed like a maid, looking at Jacob, and then shifting her eyes to you.
Oh, wait. Is this like a door? As he attempts to like pull the mirror, like how you would open a door.
You pull at the mirror, and it does open. And
Oh.
revealing behind it a staircase heading up.
Oh, so it was a door. As he looks like on the other side, does he see like the mirror?
As you look on the other side, the woman disappeared. And Jacob, from your perspective, you just see Salvador reaching for the rim of the mirror, pulling it towards you, and as the mirror has opened for a little bit, you see the woman walking off towards the right side.
Oh, where'd she go? She was just here.
Anything else you would like to do?
Stay here.
Hold on. He's texting. I want to see his response.
As she took off, he gestured in the direction she left, and maybe not everything here is dead or staying that way.
Well, she went up. I guess let's follow her.
Right. You take the staircase up. Go ahead and reveal this. And move you across. By the way, do any of you guys let Octavio know? Because at the moment he's just standing on the landing. Well, he's probably enjoying the show.
No, he's calculating right now.
Oh, he's calculating. Okay.
Yeah, he's kind of doing a sit rep, just trying to check out what could be possibly happening right now. What is happening? What could be happening? What could not be happening?
Yes, if you just saw Salvador step behind the mirror through a wall, or into a wall. From your perspective, into a wall, or what you would assume to be a wall. Jacob,
He looks at it. Looks a little confused.
Can I try to follow?
Octavio, that's from Safe's perspective. Octavio, as you turn the corner, you see a hidden passageway behind the mirror. Do you guys follow?
Can I try to follow?
Yeah, easy enough. Like the moment you step out of the doorway, you're able to see the hidden passageway as well. It was just from the way you was positioned. You weren't able to see what he was stepping through.
He looks
Oh,
at them
okay.
like, "You really want to go over there?"
Well, Salvador went up there, and if anything happens, uh, it'll be our fault for not going with
It, that is
him.
not how that works at all.
Well, I'm going.
Alright?
And Ziv just starts to go up.
You follow along.
Apparently, that ghost woman may not be a ghost. Apparently, Jacob saw her as normal.
What do you
And she was
mean
like,
that ghost woman is not a ghost?
I don't know. He said he saw the maid in the mirror. I thought it was a two-way passage, and I was right. And then when I was opening it, apparently she walked in this direction. As he opens the door, looks inside.
It was me that said that she was a ghost because she was and then disappeared, and then I don't know what you and Jacob were seeing, but you were apparently seeing her in the mirror and stuff like that.
As you
Yeah.
Okay. Rule of thumb for the rest of this endeavor. Let's just assume everything is either a monster or dead. Nothing in here is gonna be alive. Let's be
Oh yeah, out of
realistic.
character. Yeah, but in character.
Yeah, I don't think nothing in here is gonna be alive, so I'll agree.
Shit,
with that.
in character, I had a feeling that
Which
nothing
means
in
that
here
we're
would survive.
hunting a ghost.
So, Salvador, you
Which
step,
means that we're hunting down ghost baby right now.
Salvador, you step into the what you presume would be the attic. You see in front of you, you see a window with lightning flashing, rain falling down upon the roof itself. You hear the tinkering of rain on the roof tiles above you. As you look upon the landing, you see it's dust covered. You see 3 doors as of this moment. One to your left, one room to your door to your right, and another door to the far right. The room directly to your right, you notice, is padlocked, shut. You see
What would this door?
you see a latch across of it with a padlock in it. No key to be found at this time.
I could go try to find the key, but Salvador's gonna try to attempt to break the lock with his axe.
You
At least one of his axes.
go ahead and make a athletics check.
Athletics, you said?
Yes, athletics.
Okay. 11.
11 does not succeed.
Can he attempt to try again?
In a bit.
Okay.
Don't break your axe trying to do something like no. Break your weapon on this.
Ziv and Jasper, you guys reach upstairs as well, and you see Salvador attempting to break this padlock as of this time. Jacob, do you go upstairs as well? I fear Ghost may be downplayed. Jacob will follow close behind into the attic. Yes. Sorry, I missed that message. You see the same thing. Octavio, you're the only one left behind downstairs.
He considers it. He weighs the options. And yeah, he'll follow him.
Alright. You follow along as well. You see, all of you guys see the same thing. You see Salvador trying to pry open this lock. Octavio, you're a you're a well-educated man in cases of the occult.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
And you know that if there's a padlock, 9 of the 10 times there's a key somewhere. And from
Yep.
the stories you have been told, and the way that you remember this being set up, it must be somewhere within the accessible parts. It wouldn't be hidden away.
Okay.
That's all
He's
I've
just gonna
got.
go check for a key.
Alright, where would you like to check?
Uh, well, first, is there a rug or some kind of plant nearby?
No, this entire room is bad, just dust ridden.
Okay. He's gonna go check the room over.
There are other rooms.
Alright. You move over, you open this room, you look inside. You see a spare bedroom, a desk which has been used, a small iron stove to the far left corner, a chair. Nothing of interest, really.
He grabs the chair.
Alright, you grab the chair. You do see two windows in the distance in the room itself.
I know what you're doing, but you're not gonna bait me to throw it out the window. I already thought about that. But first, now he's gonna walk back and give a Salvador, and he's gonna said move the axe and then give him the chair. Use something that won't be useful later.
Go ahead and make a lot of athletics checks, Salvador.
$19.
Don't you still have inspiration?
Uh,
For
I don't know how long I get that.
For the benefit of the
It
thousand,
lasts 10 minutes.
it hasn't been
Yeah.
10 minutes yet.
Hasn't. Okay, then I will use my inspiration.
Alright.
It's a D6, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'll roll it here. D6. 1, so that's a 20.
With a 20, it will be enough. With a 20, you feel the metal resist, but you do manage to crack it open.
Oh,
And
luckily,
Deathlock
I didn't
is-
need your chair. Yeah. Here. As
I was
he
scared of the
takes the
chair.
lock off,
Hmm?
throws it onto the ground, and opens the door.
You open the door. As you look inside of the room itself, you notice, first thing you notice two skeletons lying on the floor. Both of them seemingly having been clutching each other at the moment of demise.
Oh.
The room contains a bricked-up window, flanked by a dusty wooden framed door beds for children. Close to the door, you see a toy chest with a windmill painted on its side. A dollhouse, a perfect replica of the dairy, the building you're standing in. These furnishings are draped with cobwebs. Lining in the middle of the floor are two skeletons tethered in familiar clothing. The smaller of the two cradling a stuffed doll that you recognize.
Okay. I may have found the actual kids. As I
really?
sidestep, like giving them like leeway to look in.
Okay.
They seem to be pretty dead.
That's all you would have noticed before you step into the room.
Okay,
As
so the
you
children are dead and now we were talking to Go.
Yeah. As you step into the room,
I should
you
have put money on it.
hear the clattering to your right from the toy box. And as you turn to your right, you see Torn rummaging through it.
Shoots him.
You can't quite see him, Octavio, from where you're sitting.
Yeah, my big body's in like the way of the door.
Then you should shoot him.
Silver, you just see this child appear. He's rummaging through the toy box, trying to find a specific toy for some reason. And as you look to your left, you see Rose appear on the bed, seemingly writing into a notebook. The notebook is just as spectral as it was before, as you see her now.
So does that answer the question? Did the notebook also die? Do we have a notebook corpse somewhere?
The notebook also.
Objects have souls too. Theory.
That's horrifying. I don't need to be.
As your attention shifts for a moment from Torn to Rose, you suddenly hear the cracking of wood to your right. And then a small sniffle. A cry. As you look back, you see Torn holding what seems to have been a wooden doll, its head broken off at this time.
Oh.
And he starts crying. You see Rose standing up and walking across. For a split moment, Octavio, you will be able to see Rose walk by Selfra. Not enough to shoot her, but you would be able to see and recognize the same person. You see Rose kneel down. Yeah, if you want to rush up, go ahead.
Well, I'm not touching her. I'm keeping my distance. I don't like ghosts.
Okay. You.
I'll get
I see
behind
we
Self.
meet again.
Okay. So, you see. By the way, Selfra, you see Rose bending down, picking up the broken doll, and whispers something under her breath. And as you see her slowly wave her hand in front of it to block Torn's view from it for a moment, she returns back a fixed up doll. It's broken. It was broken before, and now it's not.
So she used mending.
How strange.
So she
I
had
see.
so she had magic.
I see we meet again. Haven't seen you. I thought you were. Oh no, but I don't know. It's weird. Things have weird have been happening.
I wish I could. I wish I could prevent you guys from entering. It was not our intentions to get you stuck in here.
Wait, we mean like because of the spirits that we've been seeing.
Not just that, you're stuck here now with us. You can't leave.
What's stopping us?
I mean, she just slightly gestures out of the doorway. Go ahead and try.
You mean like
Wait,
the entrance?
but where's? Did you even have a baby brother?
Yes. But the world was real. He still needs your help, probably.
I'm not doing that. Fuck you guys.
He's the only one that hasn't been completely lost yet. You know what? Perhaps we
Wait,
can
you,
help
are you
each-
saying that it's maybe still alive?
There's a chance. Perhaps. Perhaps
Nah,
there's a
don't wanna do
chance
it.
that we can help each other. Right, Ton? And as she says that, Salvador, you. With your hands at your side, you feel tiny hands grasping one of your fingers. You feel a need, a want of whoever is grasping your finger at the moment for a hug, for just a little bit of love, which they haven't felt in a while. You see Torn looking up at you, desperate for something that he hasn't had for a long while or has longed for his entire life.
Uh-oh. Don't worry. You may have had the unfortunate outcome that you had in here, but if your brother is truly still alive, I will do my best to find him.
Okay, so describe to me what you do physically. What does your character do? Do you go down to his?
I like
to
he's trying to like grasp like one of my like fingers, right?
Yes. I mean, you sense that he's already grasped, but he wants more.
He's gonna like grab his like big hands, cover his palm, not in like a rough way, like, and put his hand on top, and he's gonna say that.
All right. Would that be considered?
And I guess it would be like taking a knee.
All right. You.
Because he's so big.
Okay, you take a knee, and as you are
And I,
the
like-
same height as him, and you say that to him, you just see him suddenly rush in for a hug.
Okay.
Okay.
So you just received the hug.
What the?
Yeah, I received the hug.
Okay.
guess-
As you receive the hug, you see the Jasper, Octavio. The moment you see what's
Yeah.
happening, you realize what's happening, and you try to react, but it's
No,
too
I'm gonna
late.
happen. No, I'm gonna let it happen. I'm not gonna stop
You're
it. I'm not
gonna
gonna
let
do
it
it.
happen? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it happen. No one listened. No one
Then it's up to
said
me
no one
to
has listened to me
help.
since
Well,
we got here.
I mean, Jasper, you have no idea what's happening. All you see is a boy hugging a lion man. As for you, Salvador, as you hug him back, you suddenly feel his presence lessen. And as you look down, you see him merge into you.
Wait, what the hell is happening?
You are considered possessed.
Congratulations.
What?
It would appear that he would appear to have entered your body, Salvador. If you can
So-
even hear me.
Congratulations. You now have an 8-year-old inside of you.
Salvador, you
You're now possessed.
are still in control of your character. But you have this lingering feeling in you of slight joy, happiness, but then you feel a sudden flaw fall upon you. This is the easiest way to describe it. The flaw that Torn gives you is, I'm scared of everything, including my own shadow, and weep with despair when things don't go my way.
Damn, they really just said you're a pussy. That's one of your traits now. Your traits now is cowardice and crying.
Oh wow.
Let's see.
Following that, Jasper, you feel
Well,
sick.
he has sort of an 8-year-old. So
Jasper,
kind of expected.
you sense. At first, you just don't know. I mean, as this hop was going on, you saw Rose approach you. You will help us as well, right? You can do that. You seem strong, mighty. I do love the new costume, by the way. And you see the same, also a hand reaching for you.
I do take a step back and not until you answer a few of my questions.
Go ahead, ask. I'm an open book.
I'm not opposed to helping you if it means also getting out of this mansion. However, I would like to know what we're up against and what possession entails.
It means that you have a chance to guide both of us, or at least he can guide Torn, and you can guide me to our final resting place. A place where a place that has been prepared for us. And as for
Wait, what about the other spirit?
She already
It went into
gestured.
me.
She already gestured to Selfdom. And as for what you might find, she just quickly gestures to the dollhouse.
No, I was talking about like other spirits that are in the house, like the nursemaid
Oh,
and
yeah,
stuff
no
like
clue.
that.
Yeah, we don't want those. We're not.
You've
Not
no
important.
clue
We
what
don't want
happened.
those.
Yeah, you have no clue what happened to those. But she just gestures to the dollhouse as to what might come.
So they're stuck in that too.
But
They're not gonna be put in their final resting place.
I guess
No,
not.
I don't even want. Don't get put these kids in their final resting place.
she, as I said, she just gestures towards the dollhouse.
He's like, Jasper will just tell them, still in his like logical scientist persona, you can't save everybody. If that is your intention, then the best you could do is the most good. I, however, see this as in a more logical way than you all.
That's really your Butters. This is your character. Your character's Butters.
Yeah, go ahead.
Quite a few of my attacks use psychic damage, which seems to be impervious to certain creatures here. As such, it might impact the team the least if I get possessed. I could still support and do other things from the sidelines. But first, tell me, do you know what we're going to be facing?
That I do not know. All I can give you is maybe a bit more knowledge and information. And she once again just gestures towards the dollhouse.
I got a question for her.
Go ahead.
Does Ziff
Yes.
see her, right?
Not from your current
Okay.
position.
Well, I have a
you,
question.
you would be able to see her, I would say, yeah.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna ask her. The thing that we might be going up against, do you think it might be your mother? Or what used to be your mother?
I don't know. What I know is...
Well,
What I know and can tell you is that we were brought in here by our mother. We heard the clicking of something on the outside, and after that we had a very slow and painful death.
how did you die exactly? Like, was it from starvation or like
Yes.
what?
Like they knew it was coming.
Okay. So,
No, it was pretty obvious.
if the
I
monster
mean, like-
was the mom, though, like how the father's letter suggests, there is a possibility that she put you in here to either A, protect you before she completely got taken over, or if she wasn't taken over completely, I don't know what, or she had a moment of sanity, I don't know. Or two, she put you in here to die.
Mm.
I think
Oh, yeah,
we
she's
got
out.
that clear.
I'm gonna look at this kobold. And I'm gonna pick up. I'm gonna look the kobold dead in the face. I'm like, you are a naive little shit. I need you to take that. I need you to take that naive, take that chipper intuition. I need you to throw it out the window. All right. I need you to look at me. Look me in the eyes when I tell you this. Everyone in this house is a fucked up freak, and they need to be put down.
Even so,
They're
that doesn't mean
already
they're not
put down.
useful.
We
They
the
have
living
already
need
been
to
put
get out of here.
down. Their souls are just stuck here.
And you know what? It's not our job to get it out of here. We need to get ourselves out of here.
And I believe this is how
Well,
we do
what if helping them is our only way to get out of here?
Fuck them. You know how you bargain with a dead person? You put the fear of death back into him. Someone give me a lighter.
Guys, can we make a couple's decision? As he looks at the bodies again, like he's like turning back again because he sees the skeleton.
Alright, I will let Rose possess me, but be forewarned, I have ways to
Alright.
get you out of there.
Alright. By the way, as you let Rose possess you, for a split moment, you lose complete control of your body. As you see her turn your body and open the dollhouse. Salvador and Jasmine, you guys are the only ones that are able to see it. You see the 4 layers of dimension. You see the hanging body of Mr. Durst. You see small dolls depicting each and every one of you.
He pockets his own doll.
This is a magical dollhouse.
You pocket your own doll? Okay.
Yep.
This is a lock and key situation.
Would anyone like to make an investigation check on the dollhouse?
Can I still do that?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I
By
shall
the way,
do one.
Jasper, the flaw you gain is I like being in charge and get angry when other people tell me what to do.
But you're gonna hate me. You're
I
gonna
got
hate me.
17 for investigation.
17?
I got a 6.
7
You're
17. Funny enough, the smallest person sees it. You see a small spiraling staircase from the attic heading all the way down. As you go behind the dollhouse and open up the back, you see the spiraling staircase going down and heading into the table itself. The table itself, as you take a closer look on it, you notice that the table itself is like the top of the table.
into the what?
The top, like the desk itself. It seems to be like a hand width wide of Salvador. So like half a foot wide or high, depending on what you. It's way thicker than a normal desktop would be, or a normal table would be.
Okay.
Sorry, I lost connection for a moment.
So the table itself is a lot thicker than it should be.
Yes.
So there's another compartment to it.
Perhaps.
So is that what you were saying? The table is a lot thicker than it should be?
Yes.
I can't stand to look at this anymore as he leaves the room. Ooh.
Okay.
I try to get into the other part of the table.
Alright. Make a athletics check. Or would you like to try and gently pull it off? In that case, make a dexterity check. With acrobatics, I mean.
Alright. Just the 12, sorry.
Alright. A 12. Yeah, I'll say that's enough. What you see and notice is this. You see within the table itself this layout. And with that, the way I'll do this is I'll turn on dynamic lighting, and I'll just quickly go ahead and quickly move through it for each of you. Oh wait, let me guess, this is the wrong one. No, this is the right one. But no night vision, of course. Why can I not delete that? No, that's fine. With that, you guys have a general sense of what the map might look like.
Okay. Can I make a investigation in this room?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Investigation. Where's that? Not 20, but it's
Nat
a
20.
19.
Alright. Alright. That room you said?
Yep.
You see spare bedroom, web covered filled with a center bed, a nightstand, a rocking chair, a empty wardrobe, and a small iron stove.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Did not mean to move you guys there. So, what is it that you guys would like to do?
Oh, so I don't find anything in here, basically.
Nothing.
Just an empty room.
Yep.
Well, you said you may have found something with the dollhouse. He's like peeking at the corner of the door. This is for the group, like mostly towards Jasper. Hello?
Hello? Anyone still there?
Hello? Hello?
Yo. Okay. Basically, Salvador said, "Did you find something with the dollhouse?" As he's peeking in the corner of like the left side of the door.
It definitely looks like the layout of a room.
A familiar room.
Well, an entire house, really.
Yep.
And I tell him all the stuff I see.
You see the same layout. You see what seems to be an entire dungeon layout.
So maybe somewhere up here there's a door that goes down. As he opens this door,
You open that door and you see what seems to be a storage area. A window in the distance. You see blanket covered items. And as you step into the room, to the right of it, you do see a doorway waiting there for you.
Oh, as he just takes a peek, what's inside?
You take a peek inside
I
and you see a spiraling staircase down.
I guess I found the way to the at least downstairs.
Shall we all go down?
I feel like that's a way to go.
Alright.
Perfect. Time to
But
get
he's
going.
gonna wait for everyone else to be the first ones to go down there.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
So, who is taking charge down the staircase?
Me.
Alright. You lead the way down the staircase, and as I said, this is
down.
the entire layout that you have seen. You've been able to study it. You would remember most of it, so go ahead and place your tokens right there. Or in that hallway.
I can't see nothing. My token go. There you go. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here.
If you want, I
I'm
can.
supposed to be here.
For what it's worth. Is it all dark? Or is it lit?
What? Where's the room?
I'll put you in the right position.
Did I put it in the right place?
Right
Yeah.
there.
Please.
If you guys can just put tokens on the map,
Okay.
I'll put them in the right position. No, don't crash. Don't crash, please, on me. Roll 20. Alright.
Oh, crash! I want to crash.
Anyone else want to put their tokens on the map? Because I take it Jasper was the first one there. I'll put light on the map. That's Jacob. Okay, that's fun as well. I'll have to put him on the map as well. Either way. Why is Roll20 having a hard time with this?
Did you put me on the map?
Nope, not yet. Roll20 is having a hard time as of this time. Ah,
Okay.
there you go. Oh. Roll20 is having a bit of a trouble. And it's shining.
Oh no.
Which one is it running? Is it is sharing the... Oh, that's because I'm rejoined as a GM. Let me rejoin as a GM. That's probably why I'm having a hard time doing stuff. But now it's sharing the wrong stream, so let me quickly change that to the right one. Otherwise I'm giving you guys information which you should not have. This one. Go ahead. Okay. I'll quickly just put you guys in the wall. Jasper was the first one to head down. Jasper, you enter a basement area. Or basement. As you enter, it seems to be less of a basement and more of a crypt, dungeon. The moment you enter this hallway, you hear the eerie and incensed chanting echoing through. this entire complex. It's hard to make out where it's coming from. By the way, Salvador, how tall are you again?
I believe I am 6'4".
Okay, you're barely not touching the ceiling with your head. The ceiling is about 7 foot up from the floor.
Alright.
A bit cramped.
Either south or west. Let's start with south.
You said north?
South.
South.
South. You head farther down, and you notice. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. You notice a cross section to the right and to the left, both of which seem, from what you can see, both of which seems to be leading to rooms of some kind.
Like,
Like,
I remember a bedroom being somewhere.
Except
to
that
the
if you're
left.
trying to speak, it was not getting through. Jesper, go ahead. No. Goodbye, Jesper.
Hold on. Epic.
Welcome back, Jesper. Discord is fucking up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Welcome back.
So I wanted to go left.
You wanted to go left. You head to left. What you notice is a doorway with on top of it a stone slab with the name Rosafelda Dust. You get a sense of excitement, relief, joy, but at the same time horror, afraid. On the left one, you see a slab called Tornbolt Dust. Self-love. As you see that, you feel apprehension, joy, belonging, but at the same time scared. Like, then having to let go of something which you don't want to let go of.
Since Rose is currently possessing me, I'll go through the Rose door.
Okay, you go through the Rose door. Inside of it, you see a coffin. It's quickly checking something. You see a empty coffin on a stone bier. Within it, with nothing else, just a empty coffin.
I would assume as much. Their bodies were in the attic.
You open the other door, you see the same thing, a empty coffin.
Do we actually have to put their bodies in here?
That's probably what they're assuming. Assumptions.
Alright, I go back upstairs, get it, and then put it in there.
So, Octavia, Actually, all of you guys, except for Salvador and Jesper, you guys just suddenly see Jesper and Salvador turn back around, marching all the way back up the staircase. Without any explanation. And then about a minute later, you see them walking back down with the skeletal remains. Anything you guys would like to do in the meantime?
Hello?
No? Okay. In that case,
Oh, sorry.
anything you would like to do?
What I would like to do is, like, do we see why they're bringing in the
No.
bringing
No.
the?
I mean, you could have gone and checked it out. You would have seen the same thing. You would have seen the doors with their names on it. You would have seen the empty coffins behind.
Okay. Well, is there any other like directions or places we could go?
Yeah, go ahead and look at the shared screen. You can see the entire map. Where would you like to go?
Let me see.
You go downwards. You can go up.
Um,
outward, this way.
I'm going to go like I'm going to go up.
Okay.
Around Jacob.
Alright.
Yeah, that way.
This one. You.
Yeah.
Do you head down the stairs as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You head down the stairs. You enter what seems to be a quarter room. You see a table with 4 chairs. You see, from your position, you can see a open passageway to a small cot. It's not even a cot. It's more like just a bundle of blankets on the floor with what seems to be a pillow.
Wait, I got a quick question.
Yes.
Are we in the dollhouse right now?
No, you're in the basement.
We're in the basement.
Oh, we're in
The
the basement. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
How did we find our way down to the basement? Okay. Anyways. I'm gonna go up to like the table to see if there's anything on it.
Nothing. The table is empty.
Okay. Is there anything else around the room?
None in this one. Just 4 empty cots, a dining table, and that's it.
What about the area below?
That's where the 4 empty cots are at.
Oh, cot, like beds?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, they're all empty, so he's gonna go to he's gonna go back up to where the table is and then
Yeah.
go and continue to the left.
Is anyone joining him, or is he moving alone?
I'm busy with the corpse.
Yep.
Me too.
Octavia, Jacobs. Nope. Do you think the little kobold alone?
I can handle myself.
Thank
I
you.
don't think you can.
Sorry, what did
Yes,
you say?
I can.
Right?
No, you cannot.
Yes, I
What?
can.
What did you say? Are you following him or no?
Who am I following? Am I following the kobold? No, the kobold's gonna get me killed.
Okay. So you're just waiting
Wow.
for the line folk and the center, what is it called, to come back?
I will wait
Savior.
for anyone with the brain cell and the ability to be responsible for their own actions.
So you will never move.
I will wait for someone responsible for their own actions.
Okay.
All right, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay. You wait
I was
for
more alluding to the actual child who's a giant metal robot, but it's okay. That works too.
Jacob.
It's fine. I think I'll be
I mean,
fine alone.
Jacob, are you there as well?
You won't.
Are you here? Are you following Sif?
I just bought these.
He's
He's
texting.
typing.
I don't have an extra.
That's why I'm waiting.
That's it.
Actually, wait, I can probably just add
Plenty of things.
a layover on the stream to. That won't capture Discord.
Apparently he's monitoring closely, looking for paranormal activities.
As you look for paranormal activities, you don't notice anything except for your two companions who ran back up the stairs and now have just made their way back down. As they have made their way back down, you see them carrying the skeletal remains of Rose and of Ton. Both of which they are currently heading straight down to their respective crypts. I take you put the bodies to rest.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's try to.
The moment you put those bodies to rest, you feel the spirits leave your body. You see them appear for a moment and then be gone. They thank you and you feel yourself again.
Rest easy now.
For
got the
Salvador,
rest.
it was a horrifying experience. For Jasper, it was something interesting. It was interesting to be bold, to be wanting to be the leader for once. You want to have the lead role all the time, but you don't necessarily want to be the leader of a group per se. So it was interesting of change. A good experience.
I closed the door behind me. So I know he was just a kid, but something fell off.
As you look upon the group, you realize that Sif is missing.
Where did the little one go?
Yeah. Huh? Which one? Oh, the kobold. I don't know. I let him go to his own devices. Whatever happens to him happens.
I wanna continue to the left, by the way.
Yep, I know. But a bit of time has passed. Still hasn't
Okay.
passed. So, okay, Salvador, as you walk down that passageway to quickly check it out.
Did he go down here? As
Uh,
he opens the door.
I'm pretty certain Jacob would have at least pointed in the direction that Sif would have headed off to.
Oh, then you probably pursue that, like.
Sentient in that passing. They did seem sentient in that passing. Why? Oh yeah, wait. I forgot to mention this. Down here, it's actually no, it's lit up with ghastly torches. They don't give up a yellow glow; they give off a blue glow. Like this entire thing is shrouded in blue mist, or is seemingly blue light.
Okay, that's odd.
As Salvador is continuing trying to find
Yep.
this
So
little
you would,
kobold.
yeah, you would see Ziff right there. You would be able to see him heading down that passageway.
Kobold, wait. You know what's down here. Can't just go off on your own.
Well,
No,
I
no, let him
wanted to
die.
do some. I wanted to do some investigating. So
Octavio,
Please have someone.
Jacob, both you see Selfra moving to go after Sif. Do you guys go follow along?
Wait, what? Read that.
Do you follow
You see,
Salvador after Sif? You
I
saw Jeff?
look at Jacob. If
yes.
Jacob wants to go, then we'll go with him. But honestly, the look on his face kind of just says, I don't give a fuck if he dies or not.
My fault. What happened? What did I miss?
You saw Sif moving off to explore a passageway behind you. You saw Salvador and Jesper moving up the stairs and then down the stairs again to drop off the corpses in the respective crypts. You then saw them move past you to go after Sif.
You want to go find the kobold or not?
Yeah, of course.
Alright? So you guys follow along as well.
Fortunately.
As all of you guys move together as a group, I'll just quickly move you guys to the next area of note. You will be in the back because you don't move in front. You see a well-furnished quarter. You see crossbeam
Oh, where there's what?
quarters, living rooms, sleeping quarters. You see a 3 feet high stone lip descending 30 feet. A wooden bucket hanging from a rope and pulley. Within a first quick look in a room, Salvador, you see a chest.
Is it locked?
Yes. This chest has a iron padlock on it.
And padlock. He's gonna try to do the same thing as he did last time.
Alright, make athletics check.
Uh, 10.
10?
Do you want us to roll something?
No, just Salvador.
Oh.
You, funny enough, you attempt to break the padlock, but in attempting to break the padlock, you accidentally break the chest itself.
No.
And
I like. Is it breakable enough to like see inside?
I mean, it's broken to the point where you could just lift the lip. Now, as you look inside, you
As you
see
do.
nothing of note, only a small pouch.
He grabs the pouch. He like opens it.
As you look inside, you see 11 gold pieces and 60 silver pieces. As you pick up this pouch, you're not quite sure. You haven't felt this leather before. It's pale. There's no hair left on it. It's well done. It's very well made leather. It's supple to the touch. It's quite nice.
Nice. How much gold and how much?
11 gold, 60 silver pieces.
11 gold and 60, like 60.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. What's in the middle of the room?
A
Right here?
well.
There's a well
Yep, a well.
in the basement. Okay.
Don't fall in it.
Salvador, where do you put
Um.
this pouch on your body?
I do put this pouch in my bag.
In your bag. Okay.
Like I pick it
and-
up and then put it in my bag.
Okay.
Hey, Centaur, do me a favor.
What the fuck? Wait, you call him a centaur?
Isn't it Jasper? Is Jasper a centaur?
Excuse you.
No, Jasper's a satyr,
It's
and
not called a
Satyr!
centaur.
Not Tar, my bad.
God, you're
Satyr.
racist.
Hey, Satyr! No, it was an accident. Hey, Satyr, could you do me a favor? Could you maybe pick me up so I can look a little bit into the well?
I mean,
But please do not drop me.
how tall are you?
I'm like 3 foot, 3 feet.
Your head is barely above the well lip. Like you can put your
Yeah,
chin on the lip of the well.
Yeah, but I want to be able to see in it, so I will have the satyr pick me up if they can.
Salvador is actually going to come from behind and just like pick you up.
Do you pick him up by the scruff of the neck? Like a cat?
Yeah, more like the back of like the collar
Okay.
of like.
Okay. You're now, as you're slightly dangling there and you look down, you see nothing. Like, you look 30 feet down and you see a bit of water there, but not much.
Okay.
Salvador's kind of like moving you closer towards the center of the well. Is like, oh,
Hey, he's just gonna he's gonna turn his head towards Salvador. He's just gonna be like, hey, don't play those games with me.
Just kidding. As he like moves you away from the well, places you on the floor.
Thank you.
Little baby man.
Anything else you guys would like?
Well, this baby man can do something.
You can't do shit.
Salvador's gonna like go into this direction.
I got a
see
dagger and I got something else that you don't know about.
Notice another chest.
I'm not afraid to shoot a kobold.
Just for the sake of brevity, I take you would just attempt to break open each chest and keep trying it until you succeed.
Basically.
Alright. In that case, I won't ask you to roll.
I will steal your bones. I'm a sorcerer.
You rip, with basic brute strength, you rip off the lock instead of trying to break the lock itself, and you open the chest. Inside of it, you just see random scraps of clothes. Nothing much of interest, just random notes. Random notes that are unreadable. As you rummage through it and you get deeper, you do find 3 gems. You find 3 moss agates. Folded in a back piece of cloth.
What was it called?
Moss agates.
Moss.
Agates.
Gemstone. I think the yellow one. A mix worth of 10 gold. Okay.
By the way, do any of you guys go in a opposite order of the rooms? Or are you guys letting Salvador search all of them?
I'll say we'll stay as a group for this time being.
You still in the group? Okay. In that case, you open the next chest, Salvador. This chest contains a black leather eye patch with a Canadian suit into it, basically a gem suit into it. Next to that, you also find a booklet.
A booklet. So you said I find a eye patch with a gem?
Yes.
It's sewn into the eye patch.
As I go towards Jasper, I hand him a book. Found this in one of the chests. May find something. I don't know.
As you
Hey.
flip open the book, Jasper. And read
Hey,
the first.
does
Hmm?
I was just gonna ask, does Zib see the eye patch in Salvador's hand?
Yeah, probably. He isn't
No,
hiding it.
Fucking don't
I
you
mean,
touch
I've been
that
putting
iPad, you
stuff in
little
my bag.
kobold.
Oh, you stopped doing it back directly? Okay.
Yeah.
Then in that case, no. If you don't.
Wait, what did you say?
I've been putting stuff in my bag.
Damn.
He's basically
Well,
just rubbishing through it and then putting it in his bag as he goes. Okay.
what would he need an eye patch for?
So, Jasper, as you open the booklet and read the first page, June 15th. June 15th. Nicholas Rabanovich. Male, 18. Removed nails, cut off thumbs, inserted needles into spine. June 20th. Severin Reberon. Broke bones, dislocated shoulder. Died in hysteria.
Oh, it's just a
June
torture
30th.
log.
Bursh Mirovich.
It's a logbook.
Sacrificed by impaling. And so it continues for months upon months. Each name gingerly noted down in the finest handprint ever. Age, race, or age, gender. Every single thing they did was noted down. One of the pages which notes a bit extra instead of torture. Experiment. Tried making human leather. It's quite supple and nice.
Ooh, can I read more about that?
Right. It just describes the way they made human leather.
Oh, I heard you say that as human ladder. They turned a human into a ladder?
No, leather. As in for leather armor.
Well, that's less impressive.
So, that was probably also one where they broke someone's arms and made them in a makeshift leather.
Oh, that's better.
Took like 3 breaks in each arm to make them be able to get the ankles right. But in the end of the experiment, it was not worth use because the human died too quickly.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Salvador, as you break open the next chest, you see a ivory hairbrush with silver brittles. Next to that, some random personal belongings, nothing of interest. And as you break open the last chest, you see first thing you see is a hilt. Wrapped in a dark cloth. You see the same almost pale leather scabbard. Still smooth to the touch, but this one seems to have been hardened somehow.
Scabbard.
By the way, Jasper, do you share your knowledge with the group or what you just read?
Do they want to hear it? I just
Yeah,
say it's
I'd
a torture
probably
log.
just
Sure.
probably tell it anyway.
Okay, so there's some needles in the spine. There's making human leather. There's a human ladder.
Oh wait, what? He actually looks interested now. He's like, wait, let me see that.
You,
Oh,
Yeah.
this will be useful for family game night.
like the farther you look, to most of you guys horror, like the more you look into it, the more where they went. Whoever made this note went into excruciating detail on, with some people even their facial expressions as they went through the torture.
Wait, were they experimented on?
Yeah.
Probably.
Sounds like it.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Experimentation implies a purpose.
By the way, did you
Wait.
draw the
I'm having
swords,
trouble saying that.
So who?
Oh, if there was
You see a scabbard and
a
a
knife.
hilt.
scabbard and hilt,
Basically a
I
short sword.
like unsheath it.
Okay. You unsheath it, do you just walk in the open with it?
Yeah, it's like a weapon.
Um, you probably actually no, you probably won't recognize it because you just know basic weaponry. This sword seems to be a bit shinier than usual. Octavio, you, however, instantly recognize it. That's a silvered short sword. Also, you having read the logs, make a quick insight check for me.
Oh, me?
Yeah. And Jasper
Okay,
as
okay.
well, since you have read it as well.
Wait. So if people were experimented on,
Mhm.
they were either experiment, and whoever made this could have been either possibly
Insight,
the mom,
not perception. Sorry, Jasper.
possibly the
Wait,
mom,
insight or
or
Yeah,
perception?
sorry,
possibly
I
the dad.
said I meant insight. Sorry, insight.
Or maybe someone else who
17. I'm not
lives in his
gonna
house.
try and speculate who did it because I don't really care who did it. They're not my problem. They're probably long dead.
So
Probably.
with that 17, that would be enough.
Be nice
Just
to know.
by adding
Oh,
up and dissecting what you've just read, it described how the leather made from humans turned out to be almost a pale white leather. You suddenly see Salvador walk out with a silver short sword and a pale white scabbard.
Oh, hey, dude. So,
Salvador?
do with that what you will.
I heard, hey, dude.
He's talking to you.
Yep.
Yeah. Repeat what you said. I didn't hear.
He just
It's made out of human flesh.
Hey, yeah, what's up?
It's made out of human flesh.
The hilt.
The scabbard.
Well, that is definitely disturbing. Eh?
I mean, do what you will with the information. I cannot stop you from using it, and it will not bother me.
As I'm like holding it, like I like test swing, like not to hit anything, but like what's the feel?
It's a well balanced blade.
Well, I'm not a very moral guy. I've seen dead people. I fight people, so I am not traumatized with it. As he puts it, like, he finds like a slot in like his bag and like puts it there.
Anything else?
So, what did you find? Zip is asking Salvador. What else?
Blade was one. I found an eye patch with a gem sewed onto it. But,
Oh,
uh,
can I have the eye patch?
sure. As he
I have the
takes
gem.
it, I have no use for it anyway. As he throws you the eye patch.
You
What
catch it
else did
before
I
I take
find?
the gem out.
Huh?
Actually, if you want gems, I found 3.
How much are they worth?
I don't know.
All right. Well, since he has a gem, he's gonna just like, since he has a gem now, he's like, all right, I know what to do with this.
But the
I'll
gem
give him
was
all,
like sewn into
all
the
3.
eye patch.
Yep.
No, I
The guy
got
can't-
multiple. Like I got one gem eye patch, and then I got other.
Okay, for the sake
What
of
are they called?
this, real quickly, Octavio, please make me an acrobatics check. Acrobatics or dexterity check, whichever one is higher. Salvador,
Okay.
not Salvador, Ziv, do the same.
What check?
Acrobatics
Or dexterity?
check, whichever is higher.
Thanks for dexterity check. Okay.
I got a 6.
Let me see.
I got a 14.
No, not you, Salvador, Ziv.
Oh,
What?
Too many S names.
It doesn't matter because they're both same. Because acrobatics is dex.
Then
So
just roll one of them. Doesn't matter which
okay.
one.
Give me a second. And I have to do it. Oh, I have to deal with disadvantage. I completely forgot for a moment. 15.
15 is still enough. You see both of you guys react the moment the eye patch gets thrown, but before you're able to grab it, Octavio, you see the nimbling, scaly hands of Ziv reach up and grab it out of the air. We're not able to get the eye patch with the gem.
I'm gonna
watch
say
him.
that he jumped to grab it.
Right? Anything else you guys would like to add?
Nope. I want to.
Ziv is just gonna go to like probably a corner of the room, face the wall, take off the eye patch that he was already wearing, and then put on the eye patch with a gem.
Alright. Please make me a wisdom
I'm
save.
gonna.
Huh?
Please make me a wisdom
You do not.
save.
Okay, a wisdom save.
Yeah.
At least it doesn't. Okay, 22 because I don't. It's only ability checks and attacks
Yeah.
that the poison affects.
Yeah, so saves are good.
Yeah. For a slight moment, you need to hurt someone. The joy that it would bring you to just carve into their flesh. Break some bones, put some needles into the right places.
I guess rolling high was not good.
No.
And
No,
then
rolling high was
that's-
Okay,
then-
because you would have attacked somebody.
And then it disappeared. Then that want, that needs disappeared. How would you react to that? That sudden feeling of wanting to hurt. You're probably smart enough to realize it has something to do with the patch.
He would be like, what the fuck? Like under his breath, and then he would just be like mentally probably like freaking out a bit and just but he knows that it might have been with the it might have been because of the eye patch, so he's going to he's gonna take off the eye patch and then put it back on if the feeling comes back.
You take it off and you put it back on. Make another wisdom save.
What have you done?
What am I doing?
We do not. This is why we do not give items to the house pet, which is a kobold.
18. God, why am I rolling?
I think you once again feel that insatiable want, that need. You want to feel the flesh part beneath your claws. You don't want to use a knife. Your nails are sharp enough. You can just feel the want. There's perfect people behind you to do this with. And then you come back to yourself. But the lingering feeling lasts a bit longer this time. The want that. You quickly take a look over your shoulder. You can see multiple places where it would definitely hurt to put your nails in the skin of these people.
Salvador's gonna give Ark the moss gate agate.
The moss agates.
So the moss agates, the gemstones. Here, I found these in one of the chests. I know you wanted the gems. I could see. So, hope this is sufficient.
Once Ziv comes back to his senses, and he realizes that it happened again, and it only happened when he put the eye patch back on. He's just gonna take off the eye patch, put on the normal eye patch that he had on before, and then he's just gonna go over to the well and quickly drop the eye patch, the one with the gem eye patch down the freaking well.
Okay, let's just
I mean,
Octavia just
I will say this, Octavia. You'll be able to see him walk towards well.
Octavia's just gonna stop him from dropping it in the ground and in the well. Here's what we're not gonna start doing: wasting valuable resources.
No, this eye patch is evil.
Who cares? Someone will buy it.
No, this eye patch is gonna give them the feeling of wanting to basically kill people.
Hey, guess what? I need to tell you something very important. There's serial killers already who get that from when they got touched as a child.
I
All
mean
right,
a
cares?
normal person.
Who cares? No one's
Already
normal.
asked who isn't a serial killer?
Dude, look at me. I don't care. I really don't. Someone will either buy this, or better yet, I can probably remove the curse at some point, and then we get to use this thing. Don't not. You know what? Hey, fun thing. Here's what we're all gonna stop doing. Looks around the group. When there's something important that needs to be said, share it with the group, like we're in elementary school. You guys have all been to primary school, haven't you? You're all a bunch. You've all been to little kitty time. You want a milk? You want a juice box? Anyone else want to start throwing away valuable items?
I didn't throw away anything. In fact, I shared them.
Okay, fine, but I'm keeping this on me.
No, you're not. He just
I am.
holds on. You really want me to take it from you?
Athletic athletics check.
You can try. Okay, you can try to take it from him.
Sure, both of you guys make an athletics check.
Okay. Oh, and I have disadvantage. Fuck!
I gotta roll the 2.
Can Jacob intervene?
You roll. Oh man.
I rolled a 5.
Ziv,
Hold
I've been
on, let me
meaning
see
to
something.
ask, are
Well,
sorcerers proficient in my armor?
Our swords
Yo,
are
yo,
what?
yo, yo, yo.
Proficient in?
Proficient in what?
Yo.
Mage
Light
armor?
armor.
Or light
Mage
armor?
armor?
Light armor.
Light.
Oh, light armor?
I'm pretty certain they are. Alright,
Well,
just because
let me
both
see.
of you guys rolled low, I think it would be funny.
No, I don't. I'm not proficient in any armor right now.
And because I
Hold
think
on, I forgot
be-
that. I had
because
guidance
I think
on
it
me.
will be funny. All of you guys roll d20 for me.
Oh,
I'm not.
fuck.
I'm not proficient in any armor. Weirdly.
Roll the
Yeah,
7.
that's what I thought.
Oh,
I
not
don't
one.
think that sorcerers get armor at all,
Nope.
and that's why you're getting disadvantage.
No, I'm
No,
getting disadvantage because I'm
poisoned.
poisoned.
Oh,
Alright,
Yeah.
I rolled a 7.
You got
I
7,
rolled an 8.
You
8.
said D20, just like a
Yeah,
regular
just regular
D20.
d20.
Okay. I rolled. Wait, do I also have to roll the D20 with disadvantage?
No.
Okay, well I got a 5.
5, okay.
Jacob got a 5 too.
Jacob got a 5. Okay. Jasper,
believe
what
so,
did you
yeah.
get? 19, okay. Jacob and Sif, roll another d20 for me, please.
Another D20?
Yes.
Okay.
Another D20.
It's not any better. I got a 7. I
7.
just got 2 higher. That's it.
13.
What did you
13.
get? 20? Jacob?
13.
Jacob got
13?
13.
Well, the first roll was to see who got the lowest. Second roll was to see who got the highest. As all of you guys reach for this eye patch, trying to someone get control of it. As both people who are currently have their hands on it aren't able to keep a grip, it just slightly pulls and slips. It flies into the air. Somehow, seemingly, it lands perfectly on Jacob. Jacob, please make me a wisdom save.
Oh my god!
If he goes crazy, I'm throwing you down the well, Kobold. I mean that.
That's
I
not
got a
my
rolling
fault!
this
It's
one.
your
Rolling this
fault
shit.
for
I didn't
Wisdom
put it
trying
on.
to
save,
steal
please.
it from me.
Jacob.
Or take it from me.
He looks at Salvador and he looks Salvador in the dead eyes. I'm like,
All of
if
you guys,
it was
please
crazy.
be quiet for a moment. Jacob, roll that wisdom save.
Not 20.
Natural 20. You don't even know what this kobold is talking about. You feel nothing. No lingering energy, no sense of wanting to hurt someone. It's just an eye patch. Half your
He's just a
vision is
sweetie
blocked.
pie.
You're pretty certain the kobold was just hallucinating.
Well, since we all are not gonna act our age, I suppose I will. I pocket the gun.
He looks at Jacob and he gives him a thumbs up.
Alright.
I guess he's keeping it.
Jacob has the eye patch now. Good to know.
Well, I'm perfectly okay with that. That's perfect. That's definitely fine. I just do not. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I just don't want it in Palin's hands. That shit's gonna end up getting somebody. Because you're gonna end up killing somebody on the way home.
So,
No!
You're
With
gonna
that-
fail a roll and you're gonna kill somebody.
with that, you guys will, I take it, continue onwards.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's get
yeah.
No,
going.
but like, it's only when he puts it on, though. Is when
And
the
you're
wisdom
gonna
save happens.
forget that you need to roll a wisdom save. We've had
No.
3 separate campaigns with you. This happens a lot.
That
So,
shit
I'm
tried
not
to
gonna What do you mean I'm gonna forget that I need to roll a wisdom save?
So, by the way, Jacob, go ahead and add that eye patch with a Cornelian suit into it. To your inventory.
I beg your finest pardon. What'd you say?
Sorry, a eye patch with a Cornelian suit into it.
Cornelian.
Well, I add that to my inventory.
Yes,
Okay. A Cornelia. That's what you said.
yes. So, I take you guys continue onward as a group.
Yeah.
Yes.
Obviously, I'm keeping the flesh sword.
Alright.
Oh, you kept it? Alright. I would too.
Are there any more chests
Nope.
that haven't been?
All the chests have
Nope.
been searched.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want like common clothes that people left behind. Be my guest.
Anybody want to
No.
take a chest with us? We might need it later.
Alright. I mean, all the chests have been broken in. Basically, all not usable anymore.
Yeah, I kind of broke them all, so I guess if you want a broken chest, then that's okay.
Anyways, can we continue?
Yeah,
Let's
it
just
said I was coughing.
As you continue up the staircase, so you see a split screen. You can go to the right, and you can go farther. Where would you like to go?
Let's see. Can I make a perception check to see if I hear anything in the distance?
I should make a perception check for me. Me. Yeah. 14.
14.
The hiccups. Alright, the 14. 14. You will be able to make an educated guess that the staircase going ahead of you would lead back to the dining area that you saw before. You do see in the distance a staircase heading down, and that's about all you can see.
He's gonna like peep in like this area, see that it leads to this area, and oh, okay, we've been here before.
No?
Alright,
Okay.
we're going back.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just moving everyone.
Looks like it leads back to the dining area we were at before, so we don't need to go there for the
Wait.
moment.
I don't think we were in the dining area yet, were we?
No, but you have seen
Well,
it.
I've seen it.
Okay. So we're gonna go down the other way, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, south door. Please stop where you are.
Okay.
And make me... No, actually there isn't a save. Alright. Give me a moment to roll some damage.
Oh fuck.
Ooh.
Have a nice fall, you stupid bitch. Actually, I don't know what's happening.
Thing you guys leveled up, because I rolled pretty well on that. As you take a step, and all of you guys notice this, all of you guys suddenly see Salvador walk down this hallway. Or actually, Jacob will probably be the only one to see this, because he's the only one who can precisely follow him. You see him.
I don't know where.
That's fine where you
Oh,
are.
there. Okay.
You see him step, and then you suddenly see him fall down.
What the? Ah!
As you fall prone upon spikes.
Oh!
Oh no.
Yeah, all of you guys
Yeah,
hear a scream of pain. By the way, you take 23 points of damage.
We
Is he
probably
dead?
went to the dining area.
No, but I am knocked out.
He wouldn't be dead yet.
He's incapacitated.
He's incapacitated, yes.
Okay, wait. So wait. What happened? What did I see
You saw
leading
him.
up?
You saw him walking down this hallway, and then suddenly you saw him fall down, drop, and then you just heard a groan of pain, semi-scream of pain, and nothing else. By the way, Jasper, you would not be able to. You would not be able to pass Jacob unless he moves forward. These are narrow hallways, guys. You can only move one by one.
Yeah. So seeing that happen, Jacob would probably alert the team, telling everybody
Well,
about how he just suddenly dropped and make his way over to what he would assume was like a trap door kind of deal.
Yep. You make your way over and you see 5 feet below you, Salvador, passed out, some spikes piercing his stomach, some having barely grazed his neck.
You gotta be fucking
Everything
kidding
alright in there?
me. Um,
what
Jacob
happened? I
would
heard scream.
Jacob would relay everything he saw, starting by saying, "I I think Salvador is dead."
Make a quick medicine check for me, if
What?
if you want. I mean, it's the right conclusion. Could be.
I can fix that.
I'll throw the medicine check in there. Doesn't mean he's gonna stop
Dead.
trying to save him.
Just let me
He
squeeze
resting
through
places
him.
just died. Oh, I got an 11.
11. You could see that he's still breathing. As
Okay,
of now.
okay, so Jacob would look over. He'd be like, guys, I think Salvador just died. He'll peek back over. No, he's okay. He's okay. If possible, he would. Does it look like he could jump over
Yeah, easy
the
enough.
hole?
It's only like a 5 feet
Yeah,
gap.
he could jump over the hole and make way for others to come see what's going on.
What the hell
Yeah, can you
happened?
make way for me, or
Yeah, no, he jumped over, so you can now see Salvador there.
Is he dead?
use healing word?
Salvador, you heal 5 hit points.
Wait, hold on. I don't think we should healing word him while he's still
Yeah, he's pretty
while he's still
insane.
down there. Yeah, he's very much a kebab.
Then get some bed
Yeah, I
sheets
would
from
do
the
it
other
so
room
far.
and tie them into a rope.
That could work. We could go
Wait,
do that.
wait.
Oh
Well,
wait, he
I have
has
an
the human
idea.
unit.
So you're postponing the healing words.
I
Alright.
think so.
Wait,
I mean,
wait,
once you're on the
wait,
spikes, you
yeah,
could probably maneuver your way on them.
yeah. Healing word, you can do that from far away. I suggest if anything, it would probably stabilize him because I
Hold
definitely
on.
thought he died.
The kobold has an idea.
Sneaky
Salvador,
too.
please roll me a
Yeah.
death save. In the
Oh, we're
meantime, you
taking
guys go
some.
to heal.
Gotcha. Mm.
I have an idea.
What's your
How
idea?
about-
Set
I
it
don't
up.
know.
How about I go?
Thank God we don't have the critical
Cut
failures
off.
on. Wait, do we have
I
critical
use
failures?
my dagger to cut off.
No, we don't. We don't.
No.
Okay.
Go and cut off
Okay.
the fabric off the
Thank
cot
God.
Can you press in the top
or the blanket.
I can't hear you. Say that again.
Okay, so
He's saying in the top.
sorry. Can you, Tiff? Can you repeat what you just said for me? I missed it.
Are there sheets on the cot?
Yes, you can grab them and make a rope if you want.
Okay. Can someone come and help me grab a bunch of sheets to tie them together? Because small.
Well, that was happening.
Because you asked nicely, yeah, sure.
What were you doing, Jacob?
Make rope.
No, Jacob.
I have a question to ask.
Yes.
Do you still have to make a death saving throw after you get healing word, or we didn't do healing word?
We postponed it for as far as I know.
No,
No, we
I
didn't.
wanted to do healing word.
Yeah, we didn't want to, bro.
Oh, sorry. I thought we postponed it. I'm sorry. In that case, just for the sake of having already rolled, he did fail one, but you used healing word and he's back up. You have 5 hit points. You are currently still impaled.
Oh.
He's a bit fucked right now. Okay. Well, I think the rope is the best idea, but we gotta send somebody down there to go pick him up.
I Salvador's gonna try to like stand like in between where the spikes are. Are they completely, or is there like spaces like in between?
No, there are spaces in between where you can stand.
Jacob would highly advise it.
Yeah, go ahead and do whatever you want.
Well, we are going to make rope out of the sheets.
Okay. While you do that, Salvador's doing this.
All right.
He's trying to unpale himself.
I'm trying to think. Do I want?
Actually,
I mean,
this might be a
Yeah, go ahead.
This might be a good time to give you bardic inspiration.
Ooh.
That'd be good.
All right. So I did
maybe this
say
would be like
to
con
you
save?
guys, I did say to you guys in this session 0, I'm not a kind DM. So yes, please make me a con save.
Who needs to make a con save?
Salvador.
Me. 18.
18.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Keep it together, my boy.
All right. So 1 halved is 0 because you can't have 1. You take no damage, but you are back. On your feet. I would say in about 2 minutes of time, Sif and Octavio were able to make a rope out of the sheets.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, we're gonna drop the one side of the rope that we made down to where Salvador is, and now everyone and Ziv is gonna like tell everyone else. Now everyone grab the rope and start pulling once Salvador has grabbed onto it.
from which side would you guys like to pull? Are you guys moving over to Jacob's side to pull him up on the side where the staircase go down? Or is Jacob jumping
Probably.
back?
Probably this
I
side.
think it's one with them. It's gonna be them three trying to pull him up.
Just those 3 pulling them up. Alright. In that case, can I get a collective strength check from each of you? Or athletics if you're proficient.
Don't drop him. Don't drop him.
Would that include me?
No, not you. You're being pulled up. And I would probably consider you too injured to be able to have any use climbing at this time.
Oh no!
Yeah, or else I would have just handed you my phone.
I got a 3.
Alright. So, Octavio, a natural 20 is needed.
Hey, there's so goddamn much.
You need a real good
All right. We're gonna just kill him. We're gonna kill him. He's gonna die.
Everyone rolled.
Well,
Nope.
then maybe
Was
Jacob's
still
gonna
missing
jump
one.
back.
Octavio is the only one. Jacob did not jump back.
All right.
I
What's
said
the
Jacob
check?
should've jumped back.
A athletics
What's the check?
or strength. Whichever one is better.
9. He's dead.
Oh no!
Or maybe I don't lift up.
I would probably say with that low of a check, there wasn't anyone that got close to succeeding. You guys are unable to even lift him.
I'm okay with this. I never had plans on lifting him. I just had plans on making a rope.
Okay, seeing them struggle, Jacob would now make an attempt to cross over and help them.
I will
hold
say it isn't that far. You can just jump across.
Alright, cool.
How deep is the hole?
10 feet.
10 feet.
Oh, I thought it was 5. Oh.
No, 10. 10 feet. Like,
Yo,
like you can barely reach the lip if you reach up, but remember, you're wounded. Very wounded.
Alright. Okay, everybody together now with gusto.
Once more, athletics check from everyone, please. And just out of curiosity, what is the how are you guys positioned? In what order? Who's in front? Who's in the
Jacob probably
back?
on the front.
Jacob
Well,
is in-
I think it's best if I'm in the front since I'm small, and I'm not gonna be any use.
Okay, yeah, I'll be the anchor. I'll be the anchor. Anything you guys pull, I'll make sure you guys don't lose.
All right. So we have a Jacob as an anchor, a Jacob as an anchor.
Well, no, because
So like this.
well, no, I have to be in front because in case I need to use healing word again.
All right. So we shift
Ah.
these two around.
Okay, I'll be second
All
front.
right. A 18. That's one success. Jacob, Octavio, Tiff. Go ahead and roll a flag of their strengths.
I got a 10.
10. All right. One failure.
Yeah, because I'm so freaking poisoned.
21.
No one told you to eat the stuff.
21. Okay.
Look, it's not my fault. I
It is
was actually
literally
messed
your
with.
fault.
Octavio, what's your strength
No
check?
one to it.
Give me a second.
Athletics.
I was magically messed with. My mind was magically messed with.
Your weak will does not interest me. All right.
Okay, you know what?
18.
Fuck you.
All right. That's three.
List.
That's 3 successes.
You can be mad at me all you want, but I specifically told you don't eat anything that's in there.
You did not say that.
He actually.
Yes,
did.
I
You
did.
say that.
I said so much. Every time you guys get into some shit in this house, I told you do not do that before we walked into the house.
He did.
You also
I
told me
know.
not to talk to strangers.
Okay.
Okay, but
Let's-
I was magically messed with in my mind.
With
I don't think that was magic what happened in your stomach.
those 3 successes, you do manage to pull yourself up.
I don't think there's any
By the
like
way,
space,
I
so
will-
maybe like
Yeah. I mean, I would say that all of you guys would have probably stepped back one square.
Oh yeah, we
to
would
be
have
able to-
gladly backed up.
Are you okay?
no.
Yeah, that wasn't a great question, but I do appreciate the worry for him.
It all happened so fast. He was just there, and then he wasn't.
Whoa.
He was
Damn,
just
that-
there, then he was in a hole.
Oh, Jacob. I got a question for you. Did you see anything on the other side?
What,
Did I
like
see
heaven?
him?
You saw staircase heading down. Jacob.
I saw for the staircases. I didn't see much more.
You know, it might be a good time to take a short rest.
Short
Yeah,
rest.
I need to-
Wait, oh, on the cots. Right, I forgot. There's cots.
That's a,
I need
that's
to
a
rest
long
up a
rest you're
bit.
thinking of, Sif. Short rest. So. By the way, how is everyone for time?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
It's
I can
8:09,
go.
so I'm good.
Good. So, Selfra, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. In that case, we'll continue a bit longer than usual, just because I feel like it.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I'm getting immersed. Let's go.
Yes, precisely. Alright. So,
All right. Well, since we're taking a short rest, I want to make my no, not that I want. Can I make my homunculus servant?
Homunculus Servant. Let me quickly take a look.
You leveled up?
What?
Did you level up, or did you always have that skill?
I was level 2. Level 2, I get our little my little thinky things.
Oh yeah, for girls, for level 2.
I get a slave.
Yeah. I mean, what?
What?
Well,
Why am I blind? Why can I not see it in your sheet?
I don't know. My sheet isn't private. I don't care what you say.
okay,
I
so
know it
I
isn't.
guess
Like,
we're
I should
gonna
be able to
go
see it.
to the other side.
Oh, is it in spells? No, it should
Well, not
be.
the other side. We're gonna go to.
Do you want me to just pull out the class feature?
Yeah, go ahead, because I just can't find it for some reason.
Oh yeah, I don't think you own Artificer.
I own Artifice, but isn't the Miraculous Servants from level 3 upwards?
Nope. It's 2. It's in general.
Oh, yes. You don't have a gem worth 100 gold.
Don't we have a bunch of gems on us right now?
Yes, but in total those are worth 30 gold.
Fuck. Hey, how much is that one gem with the eye patch?
50.
You just
You
call
still
me
wouldn't
broke.
have enough.
Yes, I did. So no, you cannot make that Miraculous Servant.
This is gay.
I'm gonna
Okay,
change my
I accept this.
costume.
Sure, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna change my costume. Like I'm tired of being scientific and logical.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm telling you, he really just made Butters into a satyr. He's just Butters from South Park. He's gonna
Is this
turn
my
evil and
Professor
become Professor
Chaos?
Chaos. Jinx.
Basically.
Okay. So,
While Salvador was like short resting, he was playing his lute. He rolled a nat 1 on performance, so it's just a screeching like ding ding ding, like badly played lute.
Oh God.
We accept death metal in the
This
household.
does not sound good. Represents my pain.
Do you even? Are you sure you know how to play that?
I know how to. I'm just having a bad day.
by the way, Ziv, you are no longer considered poisoned.
Yay!
Let's see. I have perception.
Hey, I feel better.
Yay.
Guess you gotta shit yourself.
Go ahead and make your high dice. In the meantime, throughout your short rest, you hear the chattering, or not chattering, the piddle paddle of
Mary.
something walking through the walls above you. You hear constant screeching, crashing. By the way, throughout this entire time, the chanting hasn't stopped.
So we've been sleeping with the chanting.
Not sleeping, you're resting. Short rest, hour.
Oh, rest.
Yeah,
So
you're
we've
basically
been
just kind of
resting
vibing
with
for a little
the
while.
chanting just happening.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, you never had demonic chanting inside your house? Well, your house isn't fun.
No.
Question.
Well, actually, I think I have maybe one.
Exactly.
When we roll hit dice, do we add our con or do we just have
Yes, you add
the
your
number
con
roll
per hit die.
per hit die? Okay.
What's gonna be useful?
Wait, are we
Perception,
rolling our
survive-
hit dice?
Yes, if you want to,
He's
if you
injured.
have missing hit points, you can use them. If you don't, there's no point in using hit dice.
Wait, how do you roll your hit die?
Do you have missing hit points?
Yeah, I have like one.
Alright, in that case,
One.
you have one missing hit point?
One missing
You
hit
don't really
point.
need
Yes.
to roll.
In that
so-
case, you don't,
You don't
really
need to roll.
You can just heal it.
I mean, you can. You can waste your hit dice.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
you can,
No,
but you probably
fulfill your
don't want.
OCD. Heal.
You probably don't want to use your hit die on 1 HP.
Don't listen to him. He's the DM.
All
He's
I
here to
know is
kill
that
you.
So,
So anyway,
continue.
what's gonna be more useful? Perception, survival, deception, or what was the fourth one?
Perception.
Definitely
Well,
perception.
Wait,
depending on what's down here.
did we level
Depending
up?
on what's
No, we did not.
Oh,
no.
okay. Sorry, I thought we did.
It depends on like what's down here, and would survival be useful for anything.
I say there's a lot to perceive.
You're not perceiving enough if you're in here.
Nope.
Okay. Probably perception. Would probably be your best guess.
So,
And now I look like a monk.
What the fuck?
5.
Oh my god, he's Karate Kid, Chris Chan.
I love the fashion show.
so a hour
He is a
passes
fashionista.
without anything happening. The chanting continues onwards.
Is there
That's
any way
right.
to tell where the chanting is
No,
from?
it's just echoing throughout.
Okay.
I mean,
No, that's cool. I
anyone
mean, I'm okay
who's-
with that. I don't want to know.
I mean, anyone who has seen the map can make a insight check.
Who has seen what?
The map.
All of you guys have seen it, basically. Make an insight check if you want.
Insight?
Okay, I'll give me a
Nice
check.
one.
A 9. Wow.
14.
Damn, that poisoning really made a difference.
10.
Gosh.
18. So basically, anyone who rolled above a 10 or a 10, you can make an educated guess that most likely, if nothing else, the chanting is probably coming from the altar room.
Guy said maybe the poison didn't do enough. Okay, wait, have we seen an altar room?
Yes, you've basically seen
yes.
the entire map.
Oh, we have? Oh, okay, so
Yeah, like,
shit.
let me quickly zoom out. There you go. This is the entire map you would have seen.
When we were up in the attic.
Oh, the altar room is in the attic?
No. That's where
No.
you saw this map.
In the basement.
Oh,
Imagine leaving a map in the attic. What a bunch of weirdos.
Was it-
I'm
wait,
confused.
was the map dollhouse or?
Yes, the map
Yeah, it
Yeah, the
wasn't
map was
technically
glass.
a map.
So basically, you saw a construction of what you saw a dollhouse, which looked precisely like the building you're in. There was a table which was like a foot, half a foot wide. Jasper cracked open that desk, and inside of it, you saw a blueprint of what the basement looks like.
Oh, okay.
If, for reference, if any of you guys were still upstairs, you would see your own characters in miniature form in the basement standing where you are now.
Wait,
Nah, it's a clown.
but yeah, what happened to the dolls? What?
Yeah, this is a locking situation.
The dolls move with you. As you guys move down the stairs, the dolls were moving down the stairs in the dollhouse as well.
It's like a GPS system, like live on the feed.
Okay, but
it's a lock and key situation. If anyone has
that'd be-
seen Lock and Key on Netflix, then they would know what I'm talking about.
Interesting.
Nah, explain it to me anyway.
You want me to explain it?
I mean,
Nah, I'm kidding. We can do that later.
I was supposed to say you probably already get what I mean, Octavia. But so that is where you would imagine the chanting coming from. The only other place you could think that the chanting might come from would be the torture chambers.
I do need a new pair of pliers. I mean, we could always stop by there.
So, where would you guys like to head? Short rest has ended by now.
I mean, I wasn't really
Alright.
joking about the new pair of pliers, so we could get into the chamber room. We could head to the torture rooms if you got want to.
Alright. Might as well.
All right.
Can someone
Go
remind me
ahead,
why are we
Dutch.
down here again?
For
Well,
adventure.
our goal.
One person at a
Our
time.
goal. Yeah.
Go
I'll
ahead,
go.
Salvador.
At first, we were hoping to help these kids find their brother. We went in here, got trapped in here. Everything came alive. Everything manipulated our minds. And now we're trapped in here and we're trying to escape.
I came in here because the Cassidy has been summoning me.
So whatever's down here is our key to getting out.
Most likely.
Maybe. Have you ever tried the door?
I don't think so. So I don't know why we just took what they said at face value.
We're
Listen.
starting. Honestly, we're starting to do that a little too much often. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna listen. You can stick with me, kid. Trust me. I might even get you some parents by the end of this.
I think I'll be
Wait.
just fine without my parents, without new
I didn't
parents.
say you're. Hey man, that's what I said until they ended up making me. I was born against my will.
Funny.
Alright.
We all here were born against our will.
People were born.
I
on
believe
purpose.
you guys behind that.
So you guys just see Salvador walking off.
Is he strutting his?
Where,
You see his tail hit back and forth like in angry like cats do.
By the way,
Why
are
is
you
he
guys
Jesus Christ.
just for a second? Salvador, stop where you are. Are you guys following him? Yes
Okay.
or no? And if so, how far behind would you guys be?
I'm gonna
I'll
follow
15 feet
him.
behind.
15 feet behind him. Okay.
I'll say a comfortable like 20.
Just in case I need to use healing word again.
Comfortable 20.
Wait, why is he angry?
Because
Not
you guys are
exactly.
like questioning why we're here. We're here anyway. Let's go.
I'm not questioning why we're here. It's
Sif,
them questioning why
Sif,
we're here.
how far behind
What do you mean by
him
them?
are you following?
I'll follow. I'll be like in front of is that Jasper?
Desperate, yes.
Yeah. So 10
Yes,
feet
I'll
away.
be in front of Jasper. Is Jasper?
Jacob, how far behind are you following?
That'll be 14 feet away.
Good enough to make an impact.
Jacob.
Jacob.
Jacob. Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
AFK.
Jacob.
Oh, he's AFK.
Alright.
Mm.
In that case, I'll just say that he's following behind Tifion.
My fault. Were you guys calling me?
Yes. How far
Yeah.
behind are you following Salvador?
I mean, I was calling you like a
As
Muppet.
he was walking off angrily.
How close am I following Salvador?
Yes.
I'd likely be right behind him.
Alright. Good to know. Right behind him. In that case, Salvador, continue onward. You were standing right about there when I stopped you, so we'll continue onward from there. Go ahead and move wherever you want to move.
Alright. Looks like there's a pathway down here.
Alright, everyone is continuing onward to follow. Go ahead and stop there, Salvador.
Yep.
Yep.
29. You hear the chanting seems to be becoming louder.
Oh my
Louder.
gosh. No.
The chanting seems to be coming from the north? What? Where's the north?
She smells food, so she's just like, "Hey, how's it going? You trying to feed?"
Oh, yeah, towards the north. The north is on the left side. It seems to be becoming
Gary
louder
missed
from
you.
the left. So it doesn't seem to be coming from the torture chamber. But as you step into that spot, Self-floor.
Hmm? What happened, Bill?
Don't tell me. Mhm.
What the fuck?
You suddenly hear the
Mm.
cracking of stone beneath you.
Mm.
Oh no. Not again.
He isn't falling,
Yeah, but the floor is cracking.
but
Something.
4 creatures suddenly rise up.
Oh.
To attack you. Or at least 2 of them attempt to attack you.
Oh no.
Okay. They...
Can Jacob call out for him to retreat right before all this starts to break down?
What is
Nope,
happening?
there's no time for him to retreat. He gets surprised.
Ah, I'm surprised. You're fucked.
So that's
Oh,
a
Ah,
23.
well,
And make me a constitution save, please.
Oh, good thing I'm good at those. Unless I roll bad.
don't roll bad.
18.
18, you save. And you take 7 points of slashing damage. A 21 to hit. Go ahead and make me another constitution save.
Fuck. 8.
8. You are considered paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh.
1 minute? Nah, you're dead.
No.
It's a wrap for you, bro. It's been a nice
As
run. It's been a great
you
run.
take 7 points of damage.
It's been an unlucky existence for you, my boy. Ain't no way.
So, please go ahead and roll your initiative, guys.
Oh no.
Nah, leave it.
7.
Alright.
What the hell? I'm rolling bad.
7 for Ziv.
21.
21
Even
for
though I'm
David.
no longer poisoned, I'm rolling bad.
You're rolling badly when you were poisoned. You're rolling badly when you're not poisoned. Here's what you need to take as a feat. Lucky. Never let it happen again.
Here's the thing. There was a reason why I was rolling bad while poisoned. It was because I was rolling good, but I had to roll at disadvantage, so I had to take the lower one.
Jacob, what's your initiative?
That's like 10 turns. You're incapacitated, taking condition, care, respect, the creature goes shooting.
I should probably have the thing open because you probably rolled it. Nope, did not roll it yet. Jacob, initiative.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. Okay, one second.
And self-roll your initiative. 9.
There you go.
And
Yeah,
11 for Jacob. Alright. So,
Please don't.
Octavio, what's your dex?
Like,
What's your
What's
dex
your dex?
modifier?
Yes.
Oh, am I check? Am I roll this?
No, dex. What's your dex modifier?
Oh, 2.
2. Okay. In that case, I'll consider you going first.
Cool. Alright.
So, what would you like to do? I'll say since you are on a corner, you are able to squeeze by both of them if you want. And Jacob was able to warn you about what happened.
21.1.
Yeah, that's because one of the goals has 21. Oh, I accidentally
Damn,
deleted
that's
that
a
goal.
real gun.
You put it on Octavia.
Yes, I know. Because the other goal has 21.
Oh,
And
oh,
Octavio acts first.
the one in first. Oh,
So, Octavio, what would you like to do?
okay.
I should probably zoom in, that way you guys can see the battle map better.
Yes,
This is
thank
what the map
you.
currently looks like.
So wait, did he not get ambushed? Did I avoid the ambush?
Like,
Did I prevent the ambush by
Your
warning
turn.
him?
it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn? Okay, give me a
Yes.
second.
What would you like to do?
Did I prevent the ambush by warning him? Or is he still?
No. I mean, Salvador got ambushed, and you were able to warn the others that the fight is happening. That's why Octavia gets to act first.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Go ahead. What would you like to do?
Considering, I am thinking, I am weighing my options.
Also, that if you want, you can get behind Salvador.
There's enough space in these corridors.
There is enough space on the corners.
Like,
Because,
he
I
go
see.
diagonal.
Like you could squeeze through.
yeah, he can squeeze through. It won't be a comfortable squeeze, but he can squeeze through.
And then 20. And
So, would you like to move
Alright,
closer?
I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Alright. So you're gonna take a shot at it. Go ahead and roll to hit.
23.
That does hit. Which one of the two do you want to hit, by the way?
Whoever's closest to my companions.
Alright. By the way, you're making a ranged attack, right?
Yep.
Roll with disadvantage because now you're now in melee range with one of them.
So it has their own morphs?
I know that.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm new, John.
20. Dirty 20.
30-20. Still hits.
The thing is, I feel so
Go ahead
Okay.
and roll damage.
I'm not even full. I just feel more gassy. Every time, like, every time
10
I get
damage.
a call,
10? Awesome. I'll just consider you hit this one.
where y'all doing?
Would you like to move away again?
Y'all put a curse on. Like, every time I come on here.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah, no, would you like to move away to make space for Jacob?
I'm gonna get hit with an attack of opportunity, but
Yes.
fuck it, sure.
You would get a attack opportunity against you. It
Sure.
does not hit
Yeah,
you.
Alright, boom. He just kind of waddles away.
Alright. The duel.
That's the end of my turn.
Paralyzed. And it doesn't automatically crit, or is it just advantage? Been a while.
let's see. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit. So you gotta attack, but he has advantage.
Alright.
And if it hits, then I take the crit damage.
He will go for Sorry? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, that seems a bit harsh. A crit for paralyzed.
That's the condition
That's
as
the
it
rule.
is.
That's standard. Jesus Christ!
Mhm.
I thought we were on baby mode.
No,
Damn.
we're not on baby mode. Fuck that. We don't do that. So, you're not having a great time, Salvador. I
No.
rolled
Mhm.
a 17 on the die. Plus 2
Yeah.
is a 19.
Okay. Yeah,
He goes
that
in
hits.
for a chop. He tries to bite you. So let me go ahead and roll these d6s. So 8, 10, 15 piercing damage.
15 piercing. Good to know. I am down.
Alright. Jasper, you're up. That's his turn. He can't do anything more.
Oh, ready.
Let's see. Does anybody actually? Can anybody else actually heal?
Me.
Well, not me. I should say.
Jacob can heal.
Hold on.
A Warforged can heal?
Did you just judge me off my race? Maybe you are actually racist.
It was something I genuinely didn't know.
Not all Warforges can, but he can.
I-
So, Jasper, what would you like to do?
I think we all need a good sit down in the tavern, in the city tavern after this.
I Vicious Mockery the closest one.
Alright.
And if nobody heals Salvador.
You got it, Lord.
So I take you went to there to be able to get... I mean, you will be able to see Salvador from
in
here.
between now and my next turn, I'll do it.
You'll be able to see Salvador from there, but you would not be able to hit him. You can see Salvador, but you would not be able to see any of the monsters. If you want to move in closer, you can, but you would get into melee range with one of them.
Don't do this.
You would know that now. Do you still want to do the fish mockery?
I believe Vicious Mockery is like...
You know, we were all like,
Is it-
oh, we never
You,
expected
you have to see the creature, or the
Yes,
creature has to hear you?
I'm presuming you have to see the creature, right?
Jacob would
I
not
can't do it
suggest passing him.
Sorry, what did
I
Jacob
can't
say?
do
Jacob, what did you say?
Jacob would not suggest passing him.
You would not let Jasper pass you. Okay. In that case, you can attempt to go by him with a acrobatics check if you want. Otherwise, you are not unable to see a enemy.
What on earth? Actually, all right. Can I at least healing word
Yeah,
Salvador
yes, you
from
can do.
here?
Sure.
All right.
Even though shade, because shade is
Go ahead and make a healing word.
yeah, I don't know why I keep doing that. Like, also,
7. By the way,
7.
7. Okay. So, Selfra, you heal 7 hit points. By the way, Jasper,
Yeah.
please move your token as well. That way I can see what your character does where he moves. Remember that, please.
Sorry, it's just lagging for me.
No, it's fine.
Roll 20 is absolutely horrible.
Can I take a step back so next to that table?
Yes, you can. Or you can just describe to me where you want to move, and I can move the tokens above you as well. Well,
All right, one spot north.
one spot north, so to there.
Yeah.
North on this map, or north on the general. North as in the top of the map. Where you can...
North as in top.
Yeah. Okay. So to there ish. If my Discord stream is clearer for you, you can try using that as well. So, this goes up. Salvador, you're a big boy. You're in the way. You are still prone. I would say that you're no longer paralyzed because you got knocked out and are back up. That will probably get rid of the paralyzation. But you are prone, so still with advantage. And he would just go for another chomp. They're hungry. That's a 18 plus 4.
They hit.
quickly checking the prone condition because it's so many.
They get advantage when they attack.
Disadvantage.
Yes.
Yep, disadvantage. Okay. In that case, it's just a this.
Wait, disadvantage? No, advantage.
No, just
like it.
advantage. Yeah, no, I got that. Okay, so dice gods are not in your favor, Salvador. They're really not. So
Do I have to make a con save?
no, you don't have to make a con save. I rolled a 11 on the damage dice. Plus 2, I believe. So for 13 piercing damage, as another one jumps down on your leg.
And I'm down.
That's his turn, because they cannot get past you, I would say. I mean, they can, but there's a delicious piece of meat in front of them. Plus they can't quite see Jacob. Okay, Jacob, you're up.
Alright. Can I use my bonus? Sorry.
What would you like to do?
Can I use my bonus action to throw Salvador?
Salvador is pretty big, dude. I don't know about throwing him.
Yeah, I'm like the size of you.
What do you mean we're throwing? Would you like to change places with him?
Essentially, yeah.
Okay, I will allow that. It will provoke an attack of opportunity, but if you want, you can take that one.
Oh, so swapping positions would provoke opportunity from 1 or 2.
It would provoke opportunity from 2 of them because both of them are in range of Salvador. You'll be taking. You would basically be body blocking their attack.
That's upsetting. It's not good numbers right there. I don't like that.
So, you changing positions with him?
I can't just haul him over either. Like,
I mean, he
I'm big.
I mean, you could drag him over, but that would still provoke opportunity attacks against him.
against him, right? Damn.
Yes, against him.
Oh,
So I'm basically offering you. You can change places with him, and you can take the opportunity attacks, or you can just gamble that they'll miss him. Do know they have advantage.
That's not a good gamble. Yeah, we'll swap places. Fuck it.
Yeah, they have advantage on him. They have a single roll against you.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I'll go for it.
Alright. Since you're body blocking them, they can't go for a chomp. They'll go for a slash with their claws on you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not good.
That's a 15 and 17 on the die.
They both miss.
On the die.
What that mean?
That still needs to add the modifier.
Oh shit.
That's a 19 and a 21.
What? The fuck are we fighting, y'all? Dracula himself?
It's only.
Nah, we'd be dead. We're killing each other.
So.
I just got hit twice.
You got hit twice. Okay.
That's fun. That's very fun.
Go ahead and make me a Constitution save.
And then the one thing I have proficiency in, I'm gonna roll bad. I already know this game. I know this game already, man.
You take 6 points of slashing damage. And 5 points of slashing damage.
Of fucking course, bro. I rolled a 9 in con.
Oh my.
That's not enough. You are considered paralyzed. You can attempt to save again on the end of your turn, but for now you can do nothing else. So go ahead and make another Constitution save for me at the end of your turn. So go ahead.
You said I took 6 and then 9, or how much damage
6
I took?
and 5. So 11 total. Slashing. And go ahead and make another Constitution save.
Thank you. I'm glad my fucking shit isn't cosmetic. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, you are no longer paralyzed, but your turn
Okay.
has ended.
Yeah, that's fun.
Self-draw. Please roll me a death save. By the way, this
Gotcha.
is one thing that I forgot before you roll. Would you
Okay.
guys like secret death saves? Where the DM,
Yes.
where the DM rolls the death save, and I update your sheets. That way, only the person who is on death saves knows their current condition.
No.
I hear one no.
I feel like it was fun.
I think everybody should be on the same page because sometimes we might end up talking too long and then someone will bleed out.
I mean, in case of roleplay, it will be a bit different. Like, the thing with having with the pit trap, I would rule that differently then at that time. I would let you guys know when I'm rolling a death save.
Alright, fair enough.
Wait, did I
What's
end
that
up
thing?
over?
Hmm?
Did I end up getting skipped over?
Nope, not yet. Self-draw is
Oh.
first. So, would you guys like that house rule, yes or no?
Wait, what was
I
the
think it's
rule
fun.
again?
No.
DM rolls
Secret.
death saves. I update the sheets. That way you guys can check on the sheet what has happened.
Well, my sheet is on D&D Beyond, so
Which
you would
I
probably
can-
have.
Which I can update.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're in a campaign.
So,
Okay.
would you guys like that rule, yes or no? I should have probably done this after or before the session. That's fine.
That I'm fine with that.
I'm good without it.
Jacob, without it or with it?
No.
Without it.
Without it?
Without.
Without. I have 2 withouts. One more.
To be honest, it's kind of a little fun, so I'm gonna say yes
Alright.
with it.
Now, you're the winning vote, Octavio. Yes or no?
Like,
Right? For now, just roll the d20. For the self-draw. Go ahead and roll that death save because I don't know if light's there.
Okay.
That's one
There you go.
failure. Ziff, you're up.
Okay, give me a second.
What would you like to do?
I want to get.
This is bad. Can you start using spell slots?
what'd you say, Zilly?
Oh.
Ziff, what would you like to do?
Let me see. What can I do to reach them?
You can move in to there easily enough. You will be able to get a line of sight on all the goals from there.
Oh,
if you
okay.
want.
Well, isn't there like a little wall there or something?
Yes, but where
You
you're
can move
standing
past
now,
it.
you can move past it. Where you can move to where you are now.
Oh,
Go in the
okay.
diagonal like this, yeah.
Would you like to?
Okay.
What would you like to do? The situation isn't
Um,
great. You have one down companion, one person in melee range with 2 of them.
Okay. I will. Are these like undead?
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is is there any possible way that I can get chill touch on one of them?
You can get chill test on both of them.
How?
Yeah, you can get chill touch on all 3 of them that you can see. Which one would you like to target?
The one in the one diagonal.
The one diagonal. Okay. Roll your attack at disadvantage.
Wait, why?
Because you're in melee
Because
range
it's
with one
5
of
feet.
them.
Because what?
You're in melee range with one of them using a ranged spell attack.
Oh, right.
Go ahead and roll the attack with disadvantage.
Already too late. I can't go back on that.
They aren't hard to hit. This is
Freaking 7 does not hit.
a 7 does not hit. It was a good plan. The disadvantage would have been devastating on them. It was a good plan. Would you like to retreat? Or would you like to stay there in melee range with that one?
They already used their reaction, so
True.
you can't.
Yes. They can't use the opportunity to... Actually, very good point.
Wait.
Very good point that you said that. Reaction has been
A very
used.
good point.
I have a bonus action.
Because of that, Jacob, go ahead and regain 6 hit points.
You don't gotta tell me twice. I need that.
Would you like to retreat, Sif?
No. I have a bonus action.
Okay, what would you like to do with your bonus action?
I would like to use Draconic Pry.
What that do?
You let out a
Alright.
cry any within 10 feet of you. Until the
Alright.
start of your next turn, you and your allies have advantage on attack rolls against the enemies that could hear you.
Alright. Well done. Would you...
How
anything
kind of
else?
you.
Anything else?
I will.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck
Yeah, I
out.
recommend
I'm
leaving.
gonna
Get the fuck
retreat.
out. Thank you.
You're moving out.
You did your job. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
move
did your due diligence
back.
and get out of here.
To where you
I'm
were?
gonna move.
Yo, did
No,
Light get caught in that buff too?
1 box forward.
1 box forward, like here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Did Light get in that buff too? Because it was like 10 feet.
Yes, Light got that buff as well.
Okay.
So, both ghouls will move up. They're unable to get
It's
closer. They're body blocked.
So
Yeah, pussies.
enemies within 10 feet of me
Yes.
and heard my cry
Yes.
get disadvantage on attack rolls on everyone. Until
Oh,
my
they
next
get
turn.
I thought we got advantage.
No, they don't get disadvantage. You guys get advantage.
Oh no, we get advantage on
Yes.
them.
Oh,
Sorry,
oh,
my bad.
Okay, so Octavio, you're up. You see Salvador in front of you. Jacob blocking the path. You don't have line of sight.
But you don't have to be 10 within
It might
10
be
feet
best
of
to
me.
disengage
get-
and
You do. Actually, no, never mind. You're right.
No, it's the enemies.
Yeah,
it's
the
the enemies
enemies.
that have to be 10 feet.
Yo,
But everyone has advantage on them.
Well played.
can we game plan real quick?
No. Octavio,
Yeah,
you're
right.
up.
Sorry, I lagged a bit. Did you hear my suggestion?
No.
I was suggesting having the person in front disengage and try to
No.
bottleneck
No
these
planning
ghouls.
here. You're in combat. Octavio, you're up.
Yep, that's what I just
Right.
asked.
Light, you there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Like your mic is still rejoin or something.
It's your turn.
What? Now
Your
mic is
turn.
weird. Yeah, I know. I heard her.
What would you like to do?
You know, since I'm probably still within like striking range of things,
Okay.
I'm gonna switch it out to shocking grasp.
Alright, shocking grasp.
Chill
Go
touch
ahead.
on me.
Go ahead and make an attack. It is straight because you had disadvantage and advantage, so straight attack.
1 damage.
1 damage, that is enough to deal damage. They do have disadvantage on their attack rolls now. Anything else?
That's it. Yeah.
Alright, I take you retreat backwards.
Going to retreat backwards. It's a new turn.
Ghoul. Ghoul's turn. Mm, how smart are they? Not very. Definitely not very. Okay. He'll go ahead and attempt to bite you. He will miss with an 8 on the die. Jasper, you're up.
I have to ask a quick question.
Yes.
If light moved one square to the left, could he see the one in front of me?
No.
Okay, that's a great answer.
Jasper, you're up.
Here's for the DM, not for us.
I can't reach any of them, so I'm gonna try to stabilize Salvador.
Alright.
Thank you.
What would you like to do? How would you like to stabilize?
Excuse me.
You can use a spell, you can use a medicine check. Both are possible.
When I see result, I don't.
You are currently standing in a space there where what's it called? The Sif is located. You can stand right there and get into range with him. I think it is the dynamic lighting which is fucking it up for you, so let me quickly just turn it off. That way you might not lag. There you go. Hopefully the lag will be a bit better now.
Alright.
Medicine 17. Salvador, you are considered stabilized.
There we go.
You're not making death saves.
Okay.
I don't think I
Well-
have enough strength to drag you out, so I'll step back.
Will I be able to wake up
I'll
at like the?
at the
No, no, that was my question. That
okay.
Guys, there's fucking 4.
I'll allow you to roll a check at the end of each of your turns to see whether you can wake up.
Okay.
Jacob.
It's my turn?
No.
Oh.
You see one more ghoul attempt to bite you. They aren't smart creatures. They are hungry. They see a hunk of metal and they think there is meat inside. Does a 14 hit you?
No. Which one is trying to hit me?
The one on the bottom. That one, yes.
Oh, I was about to say, that shit looks too far. Look at that one.
That one, yes.
Cool.
It's your turn, Jacob. They can't move. You're in the way.
What?
Alright.
I do, but wait, why would I keep?
I'm scanning the scenery real quick. This is looking like a Hodor moment. I got a Hodor. At this point in time, Salvador is stabilized.
Yes.
I'm doing my job, and everyone's coming in, poking up while they can.
You gotta hold
I'm
the door.
gonna take one step. Oh, I can't even take a step back. I would have to disengage. Ugh. Okay, you know what? I got an
Let me
idea.
put it this way. If you take one step back, you only take one opportunity attack. Not two. One.
Is it the one that's closest to me on my left? I mean, on my right?
Yeah, below you.
either way.
The one below you is the one that takes the opportunity to attack. The one to your right can still attack you.
Okay. So I want to use Divine Smite on the one in front of me.
Alright. Roll to hit first to see if you hit.
Oh.
And with the one in front of you, do you mean the one below you or the one to your right?
With a melee attack, you can expend one spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant to the target plus 1d8 for every spell slot, whatever.
So if you
Where's my spell slot?
You add it on to a regular attack roll.
So if you hit, you add it on. Your spell slots are in your spells. If you scroll down there underneath your cantrips, you will see first level.
Slots. Ah.
So
Yeah, it
What
doesn't
is
say the spell, so it was like it was confusing me. Okay,
So,
I understand.
go
Oh, I
ahead.
gotta put it myself.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
go
Are you
ahead
doing a
and roll to
smite?
hit.
Oh, we hit those.
You have advantage, right? And what did you roll?
Crit.
A crit? Nice. So how you spend the first level spell slot, roll a additional d6. Is it d6 or
So do I
Wait, hold
roll?
on.
Do I
No,
roll?
it's two d6
2d6.
for straight, right? Normal. Trying to remember.
I have two
It's
No,
double
D10
the
plus
it's
two.
double the die.
2d8. 2d8. So roll
I still can't figure out what
4d8
we're doing.
plus your so roll a total of 4d8 and 2d10s.
4D8 and 2D10.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
For smite.
Wait, I think I
Oh,
did the wrong shit.
if you crit
You
your
said
weapon attack,
4D8.
Yeah.
My fault. I did the
4d8
wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2D10s.
and 2d10s. Yes.
Also, whenever he hits an undead creature, he does
Oh,
an extra
make
one.
that 68.
have you never played a paladin before?
I don't think I have, bro.
That is the most surprising thing that I've heard today.
So 68
I've never
Yo,
been a
bro,
2d10.
paladin either.
Parthenax was a paladin, bro.
Yeah, you know, we had to do anything with him. We got
Yeah, I never
laid.
got to
That
do
was it.
shit. I got laid out.
Go ahead and roll the
um,
damage.
you said 6D8.
Yes, 68 2d10 plus 2.
And then plus 2 after that. Fuck that. 16, 12.
That's 10.
10 plus 2.
So I'm pretty certain. Oh no, you're not vulnerable. Good to know. So, how would you like to decimate this one body?
Um. Oh yeah. After like getting his ass handed to him, hauling this big ass lunk of lion over, he'd he on some henchmen. You know how like the headsmen would just like let the axe fall down.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would just let the axe drop and split it in half while it like sears it from the burn of radiant damage.
All right. With that, which one do you target? The one below you to the right?
The one below me.
The one below you. That one is decimated and gone.
So now can I back up
Now you
and
can
break
back
line of
out.
sight?
You can not break line of sight. I mean, you can break line of sight, but you will take an opportunity attack from the
Okay,
wood
I'm
to the
good right
right.
here.
You're
I'm good
with
right
that?
here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let me see if I have a bonus action. My
Yeah,
fault.
go ahead, check your bonus actions. In the meantime, Salvador, go ahead and roll me a d20. Just a straight d20. It's the death save, it's to see whether you wake up or not.
Alright.
Guys, it kind of.
You will wake up at the end of your turn.
Okay. So, I guess. Wait, hold on. Did you say I won't or will?
You will. You will wake up
I
at
will.
the end.
I guess that's the end of my turn.
Yep. Jade, anything for your bonus action? I take that as
Oh my
a
god, I
no.
just have
Ziv, you're up.
It's called Nightmare.
So, wait, will I gain 1 hit point?
You will gain 1 hit point, I will say.
Do I have you added?
Ziv? Palin. Palin,
Did you say?
you're muted.
Oh, wait.
Alright, until Palin comes back, we'll just continue onwards.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
I need to read
From
I was
I will say
distracted.
this:
what it like.
what would you like to do?
What would I like to do?
Me.
Bruh.
We're currently blocking your way, so you can't get here. Wait, why did that move?
It's been
Probably someone accidentally moved it. It's fine.
Let's move it back.
There you go.
There you go.
So
Let's see. How
Can't move
much
through.
is it? The other way.
I didn't mean
The other way.
I said this way.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20,
10,
25, 30. 30 would get you right on top of the trap.
are we dead?
Right there.
I want to go for the trap.
Before the trap, okay.
Oh, you're locked in. I want
Yeah.
Dash if you want.
Yeah, I'll dash to get over the trap.
Alright. I'll say this, you have enough jump speed and to be able to jump across, no problem, no check needed. So
Was that all of my movement?
no, you
'Cause I
have
have
more. But I
You have
want to
20.
say this. Do you want to move farther?
I heard Lord.
Because if you move farther, you'll get into the line of sight of the enemies and they'll know you're there. Currently, they do not.
I do not care if I'm in the line of sight. So I'll move to how much more do I have for movement?
20 feet.
You should have
20,
no,
20.
25.
Why 25? He has only 30 feet of movement, right?
Because he was here first, so he 5, 10, 15,
Yes.
20,
And then they
and then
jumped.
25, and then
yes.
they jumped 10.
But the jump I considered having taken a bit of extra movement.
Yes.
So 30. 20.
It's fine.
20 left.
I'll go to the stairs.
To the stairs.
Right there.
To
Yeah.
right here or here?
There. No, before.
There. Okay.
Yep.
Good to know.
On those stairs.
Good to know.
And then I'm going to use my.
You use your action. You only have a bonus action left.
I only have a bonus action.
Yes.
Yes.
Crap.
Hence why I was asking, do you want to move farther?
Oh, it is.
Oh yeah, because I forgot dash is dash is
Yes.
dash is
If
an
you
action.
want, I'll allow this to be reconned this once.
I'm not going to use
Yeah, I
a
didn't realize it was
bonus
now. My
action
bad.
right now.
Okay, so you're just gonna stay where you are?
Yeah.
Alright. This goal.
Oh, by the way, no one everyone has lost their advantage against the people.
Yes.
Against the
Alright, this guy has 30 feet movement. They're not smart creatures. So yes, you will be first, Jig, in the way. He'll go ahead and attempt to... He's running up, so he will probably go for a claw attack to begin with.
Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me.
That's a 14 on the die.
You need 18 to hit.
A total of 16, so he misses.
Yes, sir. Is the paralysis count like a poison, or is paralysis paralysis?
Paralysis.
Okay, just wondering.
I guess the easiest
paralysis.
I guess the easiest way to explain it is that it's the necrotic energy from the claws which do it.
Oh yeah, I completely understand what you're talking about. Don't worry about it.
So
I was just looking for any advantage right now.
no,
No, I'm worrying about it.
that's his turn. This guy is unable to move since he's body blocked. Octavio, you're up.
Gunshot bang. I want to know how does it
Both
hang?
hit. You can see the one, so just go ahead and roll a straight roll.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20
Ooh,
hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
14.
Shooter does not be
14. Nice.
14. God,
That my legs are gone.
you fucking blammed him.
Alright. Anything else?
Alright, let me check if I have any spells for my bonus action.
Those Swiss cheese done got more to do.
By the way, Jacob,
Check.
remember to pick your spells before the next session.
Yeah, I thought that my fault. I haven't used D&D and Beyond in a minute.
That's fine. It's also my fault. I should have
nothing.
checked the sheets. Oh, by the way, also Jacob, when you have time, check your DMs and see what you think of what I sent you.
I bet.
Is session still going?
Yes, session is still going on. After this combat is done, that's where we will end today's session.
Okay.
So, anything for your bonus action at Octavio?
Figure what out? You know.
Like,
Who's good, Gengi? Oh, that's my turn. Sorry.
bonus action. Oh, there's your turn, I bet.
Yeah, don't worry. Bonus actions.
Alright.
Bonus actions.
But nothing works. Catherine, all you can do is hope you can steal them with a little sense. I wouldn't relive Regina's
So-
previous year. Did she ever tell you this story?
Jacob, you are getting attacked. You're getting slashed with the claw. You have
You know what
plus
it
2
is?
to your AC because you're in half cover.
He gave me something to
Ooh, I'd love to see it.
That's cocked. That's a 16 on the die.
Hell no. 20 to hit.
Plus 4
Nine.
for 20.
Yeah, it's lit.
You absolutely have to be fucking kidding me.
Make a constitution save for me, please.
Hey, why you not answering on the text?
I didn't get nothing from her. What are you talking about?
I mean,
For a total of 7 damage, slashing damage to you,
And I gotta make a con save.
and a con save.
I hate it here, you know?
Real. Felt that.
That's actually upsetting, bro. The other one has a plus 2 to hit. This one has a plus 4. Why?
The bite is a plus 2. The slash is a plus 4.
Oh,
Some more strength.
So,
despicable. Give me
what's
2
the
seconds.
con
I'm gonna
save?
look on these names.
You save. Jasper, you're up.
Okay, so I'm a bit conflicted.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
There's always one.
If I move in that space above Salvador, can I hit them with a ranged attack?
Yes, you can.
An enemy.
Yes, you can.
What are you running at?
I never expected me to be a hammer user. And
So I have Vicious Mockery, and hopefully it works, so that way they get disadvantage on their next attack.
Alright.
you have your sheet, Dawson? Alright, good.
Go ahead.
Alright, both of y'all go to bed.
What's the save?
14.
Wisdom.
Alright, he saves.
Shoot, then
Takes
nothing happens.
done.
Alright.
In that case, I Bardic Inspiration,
Taking her to bed.
Jacob.
Actually, wait, does he save? How much is his minus? Oh, no, he doesn't have minus, okay. So you bought an inspiration
Okay.
on Jacob. Alright.
Did he actually lose that save?
No, he succeeded still.
I feel inspired.
Jacob, you're up. You have 2 enemies in front of you. The one directly to your left, or to your right, I should say, has half cover. The one in front of you doesn't have any cover.
The one in front of me is not going to exist for much longer.
Go ahead and roll to hit. I will say this. You have seen this one get damaged already.
Oh, good call. Ooh, good call. Ooh, we are not even done here. I was thinking like, yo, let me use another spell. We still got a whole dungeon to do. Let me just hit him the right way. Give him a good old 22 to hit.
That hits.
7 damage, 9 damage.
Nice. As you go down from another slash, you decapitate this one.
Mm-hmm. We love to see it. Yeah, I think I'm asked. I don't think he'll do anything else.
Self-draw. You're up.
First off, I am going to not be prone, so half
Yes.
my move to get back up. Up. I'm gonna willingly drop both of my axes to grab my great axe.
Alright.
Hey, my kind of guy.
I'm gonna step right here.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna rage.
Alright.
Barbarian! Let's fucking go!
Bonus action, rage. So I get +2 damage to my weapons. Great axe. So let's see. And I try to cleave the one in front of me.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hit. Remember, you have a additional +2 on your attack hit. To hit.
9. Does a 9 hit?
No. That would be that would be more. It wouldn't be 9.
9 plus 2?
So,
Are you sure? You said you did
yeah,
two
no,
more.
it's to hit. So, yeah, an additional 2. I see a 9, but that's 1d10. Wait, what? Why can I not see a roll?
It's on D&D Beyond.
It's on Beyond?
I rolled a 7. I rolled a 7 to hit.
Let me quickly re-roll. Oh yeah, no, sorry, yeah, then it's a 9. Sorry, no, I did not see
Oh,
the
so
roll.
it is a 9.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a 9. A 9 does not hit.
Fuck.
Mm-mm.
How much health do you have?
Well, I do have the one.
Oh.
What would you like to do?
Let's see. I have possibly one thing I could do. Wait, hold on. Can I use that? I'm pretty sure I use one. One. Okay. I'm gonna activate my blood ring. Doesn't require a bonus action or action to activate.
Yes, but I will say this. You have 1 hit point. You can only
I do.
take 1 point of damage. You will go unconscious. Blood ring will deactivate. All the damage taken prior outside of blood ring does not count.
Then never mind. I won't activate it.
Just helping you remember how the mechanic works.
Yeah. I'm gonna move back here.
Alright. He will take opportunity attack against you.
Go ahead.
I'm pretty certain that will miss with a 13.
Yes.
Alright.
Finally.
Sif,
That's with modifiers?
That's with modifier.
Okay.
Sif, you're up. You see 2 ghouls in front of you. One of them is currently focused on Jacob. The other one is focused on you.
Okay,
Got a good
two
spell for
bulls in
this?
front of me.
Yes.
One is one is focused on Jacob, and the other one. So which one is focused on me?
The one in the far back who cannot get past.
The one in the far back who can't get. Okay. Can you zoom out the map a little bit?
Yes, I can. Oh, wait, wrong map. There you go.
Well, I'm just gonna attack the one in front,
Alright. Go ahead
since
and roll
that's
to
the
hit.
one that I can see, that I can hit. And I am going to try do chill touch again
Okay.
on it.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. Roll to hit. No fucking way. I just got a freaking that one, but +4 is 5.
That does not
That
hit.
not hit. What the fuck?
Well, good news is this one is body blocked still. Octavio, you're up. Right? Right.
Doc Ock, where you at? Light-o-san.
Yeah, what's up?
Your turn.
Alright. Same verse, same as the verse. I'm gonna shoot someone in the face.
You would have to step right in front of one if you want to do that.
I'm not standing in front of them. I'm just gonna shoot them.
You cannot shoot them without standing in front of them.
You gonna ricochet it off my head?
I literally could. I bet. I'm just like, yeah, alright, fine. I'll step in front of them.
Alright.
Oh, brother.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
What the fuck, bro?
Do remember you have
This guy's playing a
disadvantage
completely
now.
different game.
So roll again.
No,
Roll again.
okay.
You have disadvantage.
19.
19
Yo,
does
bro,
hit.
what game is he playing?
Roll damage.
That hits?
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
The damage is 9.
I rolled 9, yeah.
9.
Can a man tell another man what his damage is? Damn, you rushing me.
That's 2. Alright. Anything else you want to do in your turn? You're still in melee range with one of them.
Flip them off. That's about it.
Alright. Do you want to move away from them?
Nah, we're gonna stay right. We're gonna get comfortable together.
Alright. So, having been presented with a closer target, the ghoul will attack Octavio. Does a 12 hit you, Octavio?
Nah, ain't that squishy.
Alright.
He said, I ain't no bitch.
You're up. Jasper? Jerks?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Gordon, you dead?
He told you to go to sleep.
Well, we're gonna need a new Gordon.
Well, for now we'll skip him. Jacob. You're up.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Sorry,
again. Oh.
Discord being weird again.
Don't make me come back here.
Mm, 5,
Yo, stop messing around. Go to bed.
10.
Felt that light. Felt that.
I would say that you're able to get a line of sight on one of them, but he would have cover. Oh. Yeah, definitely. Okay. So, Vicious Mockery. He fails. So he takes 1 point of damage. He's still up in... are you attacking the farthest one or the closest one to you? Is he here? Nope.
Yeah, go. Yeah, go. Come here. Come here.
The closest? Okay.
Yo, cut it
Jacob,
out.
you're up.
Dennis, leave your brother alone. Dawson, go to bed.
Jacob,
What?
your turn.
No. I did the sound, but I didn't hit him. He came out and opened the door right after I left.
Jacob?
He's doing a thing.
Okay. In that case, Self-Draw, you're up.
I'm here.
Oh, never mind. Jacob, you're up. This,
I don't think I can hit.
the one to the left you can attack. He does have half cover. +2 to his AC. If you want to attack.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Do it.
Fuck it. Might as well try to hit him, right?
Yep.
They seemed easy to hit. Famous last words.
The power of a gun.
Oh my god. What did I just say, bro? Not one.
We're not rolling with critical failures, sadly enough. So nothing happens.
Do you mind moving so I can get past?
Excuse me, sir.
Would I provoke?
Yes, but you do have half cover.
Oh, I'm good.
Let's see. I can't even get past. Wait, hold on.
Can I move?
Dennis, get in the pillow bag.
Can I move towards the staircase?
15.
Yeah,
30.
I'll allow it.
And if it dash.
Cool. Let me do that.
Sure.
I'll take the opportunity.
Alright. He'll take easy attack. A 18 to hit, which misses. Because of the opportunity. Half cover. Self-Draw.
Dawson, shut up.
Alright. I will here and try to slam down with my Rampage Axe.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Come on, I've got to hit one of these. 12?
12 does hit.
Finally. Okay, I do 11 plus 2 from my weapon plus 2 from rage.
Alright. How would you like to decimate this one?
I just cleave from the since I have a cleave weapon, the extra damage that goes over his health goes to the other one.
I would say no. Because the angle you're striking at would not be able to reach that one.
Okay, fair enough. Then I'll just chop it from the shoulder sideways.
Alright. Ziv,
And
anything else? You move in close?
I'm moving from here and to here.
I would say that you're unable to move diagonally past that enemy. Because the enemy is blocking the way.
Gotcha. Then I'll just move to here.
Alright. Ziv, you're up.
Okay. Let me see where I'm at. Oh my god, all of y'all are blocking the fucking way.
Single quotas, baby.
Bro, I went this whole entire route
Oh,
and I
please, I'm
see
back.
them, and then y'all just fucking got in the way again.
So, Sif, what would you like to do? You can still hit him. You have magic missiles you could use. You could use Steel Touch again. What would you like to do?
I don't have magic missile.
You do. Check your spells. I saw it in them. You do.
Oh, I do. What?
Imagine a missile, but it's magic.
Magic missile. I didn't have it. Okay, sorry. I do have magic missile. What's this? Okay, so I'm gonna use magic missile.
Alright. Go ahead and roll the 3d4.
This first level. Wait, what?
Roll the 3d4.
3d4?
Yes. Each magic missile deals 1d4 damage. You have 3 of them at first level.
Oh, I already have 3 darts. Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, and since it's a guaranteed hit, you don't have to roll.
Unless it's a different magical missile. Shout out to my boy Jim.
Okay. So that is 4, 3, and 3, so 6, 10.
10? Have
Yeah,
you
10 in
added...
total.
Okay. Plus 3 for each missile, so 13. Anything for
Yeah,
the bonus
because
section?
4 plus 5 plus 6 is 11, so 4 plus 6 is 10.
Yeah, and then plus the 3 from which you get to add per dot. So
13. Yeah.
13. Alright,
Yeah, 13 damage in total.
alright. Is that your turn?
I think so, yeah.
Alright.
Is it still,
It's still
oh wait, we can't really see, I can't really see it. I was gonna ask if it looks a little, whatever.
It does look bloodied.
Okay.
Yeah,
Salvador.
I mean, it's undead, so it always looks bloody.
Fair. Salvador, you're the only one that can reach. It will miss. It has disadvantage anyway, so let's see how badly it will miss. I rolled 4 twice. Octavio, you're up.
Yeah. What's up?
Your turn.
Okay. What I'm gonna do? Guess what I'm gonna do? Guess.
Shoot him.
Shoot it.
Okay, roll that.
I actually didn't see that
You know
one
what?
coming.
Rolled a 111. I missed.
Huh? Alright.
I missed. I rolled an 11.
Jasper, you're up. What would you like to do? Or do you want to move? Octavio.
It's right there.
Light, would you like to move?
I thought it was Jasper's turn.
Yes, but Light still has movement, hence why I'm asking.
Light, would you like to
Nah,
move?
I'll back up.
You'll back up? Awesome. You take one step back, giving way to Jacob.
I can breathe now.
I can breathe. I get light.
Aren't you
All right, you're-
Warforged? I don't think Warforges have lungs.
Warforges can breathe if they want to. Warforges are basically cyborgs because because they're supposed to be meaty inside. There's something inside Jacob. We just don't.
Oh, okay.
You wanted to be a full robot. He'd be
I
auto now.
don't like how I'm being described right now.
Yeah. How do you think I felt when I found out that Warforges are essentially meat robots?
Oh, he fails.
I did not know that. Thank you for the
Yeah.
information.
So there's probably like a little kid, like there's actually probably like a little kid brain inside Jacob's chest or something.
Oh my god.
like plankton
Any
just manning the brain.
I was thinking of Metal Gear Revengeance.
We lost Gordon again.
I can take
Metal
3
Gear.
seconds.
Metal Gear.
And he has disadvantage.
My fault.
Okay. Jacob, you're up.
Really?
What would you like to do?
Oh yeah, forget Phelan's Spanish. He's about that.
Now you got my mom going.
Haha. Alright, my fault. I have to get that out. I have to get the full thing out. Yeah, Jacob's gonna move up and use the reach of his pole arm to go smack that shit on the head.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hit.
I heard her. Oh no, that was funny.
Oh, let's go.
That was my
Nice, go ahead and roll damage.
14.
How would you like to do this?
With Salvador like fully engaged in combat with this ghoul, Salvador would just see cutting into frame the halberd just sitting halfway stuck into the zombie's brain, and then I pull it out while it drops.
Okay. Good job. I'll be right back. I have to take a piss. I've been needing to take a
I
piss.
see the tinkle dance, bro. Just go, bro. Run, bro.
I've been needing to piss for about 2 minutes now, but combat has been going on, so didn't have time.
Yo, bro.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Y'all don't even see what I be seeing, bro. That motherfucker was dancing.
Oh no, I turn off my
Welcome back,
turn off the
Jasper.
thing.
Or Gordon.
I got
Whatever you want to
I got jumped. I'm literally 1.
Oh God! Somebody pass me a shield pot. He needs res. Sorry.
That
Gotta
was
go through
cringy, and you know it.
I can't believe you
That was
said
too much
that.
brain rot. I'm brain rotted to the core, bro.
Brain
This is
rotted.
not. This is not what Martin Luther King Jr. died for.
Brain rotted to the core.
I think this is it. This is it right here.
Yeah.
I think this is
Enough
peak.
for you.
Does it get much better than this?
No.
There is one thing, but unfortunately, I cannot say it's a PG show.
Aren't we all adults here? Besides, like, one person, I think.
Sometimes I can't tell with you.
What do you... I'm 21.
You feel like a baby.
I may sound like a baby, but I am not. It's just because I am biologically female, so my voice is gonna be high.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
With that,
But I swear, I was born in 2004. I am 21, turned 21 in February.
nah, no way, you're 16.
No, I'm legit 21.
Okay, but with that, we'll end today's session here.
David, level up.